batch.
Come on, batch. Batch. It's great music. So good. So good. It's just, you know, it never get tired of it, you know. There's just so many shoes, you know. It's kind of like the shoe addiction itself. You can't have too much. Anyways. I don't know if I want to work out yet. Maybe later. I'm tired. It's hot today. It was quite hot. Your head as you waste your days with thinking. Oh yeah, this shirt will be too blinding on the camera. Find something else. That's a good pop. Let's see. Hands are shaking, hands are meant to be to me. Top's okay, I guess. Move along like I know you do. Hope it's gone. Come on. Back here. Got my posture brace on. Whew. Burn it down. Stupid boy. Steven! Steven! Shh. So noisy. Steven. Okay. Title change.
Now, I believe...
Nope. Okay, y'all. What the fuck is this? Is this real? Did this happen live on TV? The mask? The mask opening? I can't tell if this is real anymore.
The narrative, he controls the strike.
This is what y'all were talking about last night? Okay, I said I didn't see it. No one had a clip
he
at
set
the time.
with the blockade has had short-term and long-term effects on the regime and the people of Iran. So he's been very astute in leveraging that time. And so I don't see it as negotiations. It really is capitulation.
I can't tell if it's AI or if it's actually from TV now.
Clear. You will not have a nuclear weapon. The president has time on his hands. He controls the narrative.
It looks like a mask, but I mean, it could be AI.
And he knows that the policy
I don't watch TV to know if it's AI or if it actually aired.
Has had short-term and long-term effects on the regime.
The downside with not watching the news. You don't know if it actually was on the news or not. Oh, someone said full unedited Fox News segment. What the fuck is this then?
Yesterday. Let's get some analysis. Vice Admiral Robert Harwood, former CENTCOM deputy commander. Thanks for coming back, sir, and good morning to you. General Keane was with Dane and me yesterday. Let's begin with this analysis, and we'll get on to you. Watch.
The president has exhibited a huge amount of patience here since the ceasefire on April the 8th.
and we've tried also.
Things I am certain. What do you think the next best move is today?
Well, I agree with the general completely, with one caveat. Patience may be a little short of the real objective here. The president has time on his hands. He controls the narrative, he controls the strike capabilities, and he knows that the policy he set with the blockade has had short-term and long-term effects on the regime. And
there's no way they overlooked this. Now I feel like they wanted us to see this. What is their chess game?
the people of Iran. So he's...
Yes, join Discord. It's a distraction. It could be. Just something else for us to talk about while they do something else. And this explains a lot of the Biden weird shit. I mean, sort of. Like mask a lot of the time. And then the real one, after Trump won, looked normal and healthy. It was like, I'm out, peace. Like, that was the real one. It's like, how come he doesn't look decrepit now? You got that mask on, you know. Let me get in the Discord. Hello.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Just got to work, got all settled in.
So what are we looking at, do you think?
Yes, mask guy over here. I don't know what the end goal would be, but I do find it interesting that this is Fox News, because Fox News is also the one that just a couple days ago ran the story about us being visited by 4 specific species.
Uh-huh.
And they're the only major news outlet that has actually run that story. So I think that's kind of funny that now they're also having a mask guy on here too.
Yeah.
Are they did they all get read in? Are they helping with the disclosure?
No idea.
Dun, dun, dun.
But it is weird. Do you think that this was something they intended for us to see?
Yeah, it definitely
feels like it.
doesn't look like a studio light mess up, which is apparently what they claimed.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you'd have to have some random ass flab of skin just right there and nowhere else. Like usually if you have flabby skin, you know, you're gonna have multiple chins, multiple necks, right? Not just
Right.
one way at the bottom like that. So that's kind of weird.
It is weird.
Also, I mentioned, I don't know if you saw it, I mentioned in chat, the second round of UFO files just got released today. I haven't gone through it, but I am also not expecting a lot because days before, Burchett was even saying, hey, there's going to be a new release, there's going to be some stuff, but there's also going to be a lot of disinformation in there too, which I think is wild that he, you know, he's been fighting for this, but he literally is now like, they're feeding you bullshit, so be careful.
Mm-hmm.
At least he's being honest about it.
Has anyone from the political or news networks tried to explain this away that you've seen? Or just not addressing it?
They're just not addressing it, you know, because it's like, oh, well, let's not focus on that. Let's talk about this blockade issue.
Suspicious.
Yeah. What else? Do you see anybody on Twitter talking about it?
This
Like,
I
other
found
than
this on Twitter.
Right, but I mean, other than just look at this is weird. Like, is
No.
anybody offering any information or explanations?
I haven't been on Twitter much lately, so I don't know.
Of course, they got to post a "they live" on here.
Yeah.
You know, have you ever seen that movie?
No.
What's funny about that movie is I was just watching it, like last year, and there's a scene where the aliens and the human elites are having their a little dinner party, or like it's a big thing, right? Like a
Okay.
gala. And they're talking about how successful their plan for world domination is going. And the guy at the podium, who's an alien, he's like, "Yeah, so by the year 2025, we'll be in full control." And I was like, "Oh, how funny is that?" But it's really when that movie came out in the 90s.
Shit. Let me get my water.
Veach, have you seen the kind of latex mask that they can make now? It wouldn't be that hard to believe that this is a mask.
I also read that a lot of the Marvel artists got laid off at Disney movies
Yeah. The
because they were using AI to just copy their work instead.
Right. I think we were talking about that. Andy Park, who's a friend of mine. He was the lead visual developer. So they're the ones that do all the concept art and stuff, right? Not like the CGI animation. But even that for AI is way easier, right? Because
Yeah.
essentially Andy's been there for almost 10 years. All you got to do is take all of his designs, feed it into AI, and then say, reproduce Andy Park's style,
Yep. It's pretty
and
close.
then they can just keep making new superhero suits that way. I mean, they haven't said they're going to do that, but it's kind of obvious.
Yep. It's sad. It's like you
It
taught
is.
your own AI basically
Replacement.
to replace
Yeah.
you, and now you're out of a job.
Yep.
Oh, that's insane. Interesting stuff
has had
happening.
short-term and long-term
No.
effects on the
Do you feel
regime
like
and the
looking at
people
some
of
of the
Iran. So
other
he's been very
stuff that dropped the UFO files? Because, like I said, I
Yeah.
haven't seen any of it.
Yeah, give me whatever you
Let me link you.
have.
I'm sure there's probably also, if we jump on YouTube, there's probably already people that have started covering it. Like, let's go through this together.
Where are you gonna link
Let
it?
me. Yeah, I'll put it in disclosure.
Okay.
Here it comes. Boom.
Let me grab it.
Apparently, the first set of files has been viewed over 1 billion times.
When did this release?
The second release
Oh.
came today,
Oh
this
shit.
morning.
Okay.
Yep. Hot off the presses.
How do I know which one they're starting with?
No idea. They're doing the same thing they did last time, though, where it's just like, here, let's give you like this shitty slideshow, and then you
Yeah.
have to go look for it yourself. Um, that's why I was suggesting maybe we should find a video on YouTube of somebody actually having gone through this stuff.
Oh, it says download release 2 documents.
I
Videos.
did that. I did that with the first set, and there was way more interesting stuff in there
The
than what
slideshow.
most people were covering. Yeah, well, definitely more than the slideshow, and also more than what most people were covering. Like there was an
Okay.
object that was like
Let's
flying
see.
in between, like I can't remember if they were oil platforms or if they were wind turbines, but it was just like this glowing object, and it was just weaving in and out of it. Like it was like whatever. I'm on a little coast.
I'm downloading the videos. Download in progress still. Ten seconds left. Okay. Here, I guess. You there still? He's gone. I'm all alone. Nobody here beside me. It's okay. What are we looking at? Oh shit. There's a book in it. Jeez. Are these boats or are they hovering and making the water streak? I'm assuming they're boats. Like the three, not the floating thing at the bottom. This is not this hovering. Thanks Ender for the sub with Prime. Hello?
That was weird. I just disconnected from Discord and I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, it was weird. Okay, I'll share it. Let's see.
Miss Page, that those boats are boats. It was the object that was flying by the boats
Yeah.
that is of interest.
Okay. Interesting. Let me play the next one, I guess. That's bright.
Hell yeah. That ain't no drone with LEDs.
Literally glowing. Oh my, where'd it go? It's gone.
That's also something we have to remember too when we're looking at these videos is the white is not only denoting just light itself, but also heat.
Yeah.
So that object is super fucking hot.
Went into hyperdrive, yeah, for real.
Right? That said, oh, you wanna watch me? You wanna spy on me? Track this.
Now they're gonna put 50% speed. Pew! 25% speed. Phew! Just going. 5% speed.
Ooh. Let's go real slow so you can tell it's real fast.
Jeez. Black and white inverted. Picture zoomed. It has like an aura around it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? It's like a fish, like a relicanth or something. Oh, it's the cursor.
I like the meme videos where they show you something very obvious, and then it turns out to be something that's not even a Pokemon.
Yeah. So is that sand or what is that?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like in the desert somewhere. I'm surprised. There's Christina hasn't covered the story today. Was she taking a nap? Was she playing with the
Maybe.
cat?
It's flying. Little tiny white dot thing.
Because Beach, they don't want to say hi. We're stupid. Have you ever tried saying hi to the internet? It's quite frustrating. I haven't seen this video before. He's just on
No, I
a nice
haven't.
little Sunday cruise.
It's a long ass video.
That's some good looking weird shit.
Yup. What's up, Mike?
Not much, bro. Just chilling.
This is the second release of files that just dropped today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your tax dollars at work, showing shit they've been hiding from you for 80 years.
Those bastards.
Seriously.
It's a evolving Ditto. I don't know. It looks like a Pokemon. They glow when they evolve. Do 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 do. Aber teleported before it evolved.
Well, how many videos were in the
Oh, shit.
download? Yeah, you like that, Mike?
I did.
Quite a few. I don't know how to. It doesn't tell me a count, but I have to scroll like twice.
Ooh. Damn.
Like 3 scrolls. 2 in like a fraction of a scroll. But yeah, pretty good amount of videos. This is only the second
Nice.
one.
Nice.
Okay, so
That
let's
thing
watch
looked like a Lamborghini.
this third one. Oh, it's an 8-minute long video. Are these the things
that's
that were in the
great.
first video? With the
No, that looks
boats?
like
No,
that looks like it's over the
different.
ocean.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Weird.
Excellent. How do we get them to pay up the good shit?
That's
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
that's the $1 million question, isn't it?
I swear it is, bro, because I'm still mortal. So.
Oh, try to get a lock.
They're booking it. So it's like 4 glowing things, 3 in a row, and then unless it's
Looks like it, yeah.
I don't know, just playing tricks on our eyes, and it's actually 1 instead of 3. But it looks like 3 close together.
Each time these releases come out, they call them a tranche. I've never even heard of that word before, and I'm not entirely sure I like
Now it
that
looks
use.
like 2. Or maybe, no, maybe still 3. I don't know.
It's hard to tell in those.
Yeah, they're
Well, these are what I
close
call
together.
formation videos. Like
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you'll see like the 3 dots, and it looks like it's one whole ship, but then it's not. It's always hard to tell in the formation videos. Oh, damn. 5 gigs of video.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, cool. Top down view.
I wish the water wasn't also white.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
water.
It's hard to even look at it. It's like little
Yeah.
blobs.
Yeah, if you squint, it's a little less painful to look at.
Yeah.
Almost feels like I'm
So
under a
Burleson,
microscope and I'm looking at bacteria or something moving around.
so Burleson said that he recently was part of a meeting where he saw a video from 19, or excuse me, a film from 1952 that was part of Project Blue Book. Like I don't know where they obtained it from, but basically Project when they originally had the video, Project Blue Book was like, okay, people who need to know what's going on, people who hired us to research this, here's what we got.
Yeah.
And so now it's being unearthed, so to speak.
Hmm.
And Burleson saw it, and he's like, okay, I want that video declassified.
Hmm.
So we'll see if we get to see that one.
Yeah, we'll see.
But it's not in this tranche.
That's so much better. Thank you. Oh my god. Can we just stay like this?
Right.
Kate, you ever been big game hunting
Nope.
on your stream? That'd be some good shit.
I don't want to go hunting. That's something Nick wants to do, not me.
Colorado. Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Sounds good, bro.
These are interesting. It's how like straight they are. If they're 3 different things coupled together, they are just so close to each other. They're not birds. What's happening now with them?
I'm all alone.
Now they're like changing their shapes. The formation. They're like all four are like flying in a diagonal now. Well, oh gosh, that is awful to look at. Please change. I can't see.
That,
Barely. It's
that
like right
shot's
there.
that shot's even worse for the ocean.
Yeah, that is painful.
That ain't
I think
no
they're still
Disney
right
movie.
here. In the center, I can barely see it. It's over here now. Oh boy, that's hard to look at. Oh, thank you. That's so much better.
I was gonna say, since we got so much footage to go through, I wouldn't mind if you scrub through some of it, because looks like some of them are gonna be kind of long and it's the same thing.
Some of them are really short though. Like this one's 17 minutes. Or 17 seconds, I mean, not minutes.
17 minutes.
It was short, 17 minutes. What am I? It looks like a car. What is the deal? Like, what is just? It's weird that the car is glowing, or what?
No. It was the thing that just flew by.
Oh, the
in black.
line. Okay, I barely
Did you see
saw
it? They're
that.
right there. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now I saw
diagonal.
it. The car was distracting.
Check out this Tesla.
It's so fast. Just black line going across. That one's not white though, so it didn't have much heat, I guess, unless it's inverted.
Right. That's the trick. I wish they would also say that, like, just
Right.
somewhere, like in a caption or something, like, this one's inverted.
We got another white dot.
That white dot, though.
What it do?
My hotspot connection obviously is kind of slow because it's a hotspot. So, like, it is struggling with this 5 gigs of video.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I'm watching your screen, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's going the other way now. Oh, scatter. Ooh. Random directions. Ooh. That's so interesting. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for gifting a sub, Ogas. Ooh. It's like a ghastly. Ghastly.
Yeah, it reminds me of, like, old ghost animation or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it looks like it's booking, like it's on a mission. I'm late. I'm late.
Like a
Gotta go.
flying
It just doesn't
skull.
know where to go.
Dude, what the fuck? Seriously, like whatever has that type of mobility has some advanced stuff, and I want it like right now.
It kind of looks like it's flat, actually. And it's like when it turns to the side.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
you're right.
Look at that.
It's like a big microchip in the sky. It's a QR
That
code.
is so weird. Especially
There
when
goes
you
my ego.
just kind of consider that idea that, like, humans don't build craft that look like that,
Right.
We always want to make like
Yeah.
cool triangles and wedges and things with wings. No one's gonna make a fucking flying microchip.
That's weird.
Amazing.
Hey, yeah, doesn't it look like a square?
Yeah,
Yep.
well, at least the pixelation does, right? Because it's like it's not super clear.
Apparently,
But
there's one they're referring to as a
yeah,
tesseract. That might be that one.
maybe.
But
Well,
what
see
is it
now it
doing?
changed shape, so I don't know if it is a square or if it's just the pixelation of the blur.
Somebody just said, looks like a moth too. What?
To me, it's like visual ASMR in a way.
Reminds
Putting
me
on
of the anglerfish light, and I'm just like can't see the rest of the fish.
putting on a show. Well, yeah. I mean, the rest of the craft might be out of phase.
It's weird how it just keeps moving around like the pilot went AFK or something, you know?
Taking a nap, making a sandwich.
Or maybe he's drunk.
Meanwhile, Area 51 exists.
Interesting. Next one. Another white dot.
I think it was probably about 5 years ago, everyone was wanting to riot Area 51. I don't remember
Mhm.
that. But yeah.
Mhm.
But
And it led to absolutely nothing other than people having a big party.
it's kind of poetic in a way, maybe alien life is joyous and friendly and shit. They don't blow us up or anything. So it's like,
Supposedly, there's something in here from Apollo 12 or something like that.
Ooh. Yeah, I was just telling Ammo that we just started going through these because I knew the drop came today, but I haven't had a chance to go through them yet.
I saw like the top 10, but that's it.
Hmm.
I want to watch them all.
Watch them
Oh,
all.
yeah.
Gotta watch them
Pokemon,
all.
NHI.
Da da da.
It actually does say if it's white or black hot, but it's been redacted with those black squares that's covering up the instrumentation
Exactly.
readout.
Which doesn't help. Why? Why do they
They could
cover it up?
tell it.
Oh my God, I'm gonna start copying and pasting in your chat, Ammo. I keep seeing people asking the same dumb questions about why are phones so good at cameras but not this, man.
since these aliens watch us, uh,
How was your equestrian excursion this morning?
Pretty good. It was
Nice.
hot, but I mean, he behaved.
Yeah. It's finally getting to that point where I don't want to go outside
Well,
because of the heat.
mm-hmm.
amen to that, brother.
Where'd it go? It's just gone.
Hmm.
Okay, next one.
I wonder if they war with each other.
Oh, I've seen this one before. This is really neat. Like, look at that. That's clearly a disc.
Huh.
It's a coughing.
It's
So
like
this one,
perfectly spherical as well.
yeah. So this one was taken from Intel platform that you, as you can see, is above the clouds, so it's very high up. And then this thing is just scooting through the clouds.
That's crazy.
That looks just like that thing in that one solar video where you can see something go up to the sun's corona and then eject out.
Yeah, that's a weird video.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? That's wild.
Yep.
Because it like occludes the light around it or something like that. It's like an absence of light.
Next one.
And my favorite part about that is, they say that's just artifacts and pixelization. I'm like, artifacts and pixelization don't interact with the solar flares.
Yeah.
That's pretty as hell. It's like all sparkly.
Sparkly ocean.
Where's the thing? Am I blind?
I thought your mouse was it for a second.
You're right, though. Where is it? Well,
Yeah, I can't. I don't see anything yet.
Oh, I see it on the bottom. Oh, it's so shiny.
oh, okay, there you go.
You can barely see it. It's like right here.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, and that's real far away.
Yeah, I need to zoom in.
Enhance.
Oh, I zoomed in at the wrong moment.
Ooh, that zoomed by.
Where were these things like 200 years ago? Like were people seeing this shit? Or
Oh yeah, we just didn't have instrumentation good enough, so it was all hearsay.
yeah, you're right.
Frisky Gibbon is saying that, oh my God, they're on to me, the UFO release files. So, Frisky Gibbon, were you the one that was driving the UFO drunk earlier? That would be great if real aliens, real NHI just randomly went into people's chats and talked.
Dang. Maybe they do. We just don't know.
There's definitely a way to make them bland or something.
There are programs, some that were, classified, and now that some that are public and run by civilians, where supposedly people with psionic abilities can contact the UFOs and ask them to come visit.
No, I'm okay. I don't want them to come probe me.
Hard pass.
Yeah, I'm good. Giving that UFO a booty call, no thank you.
I can't speak to the extent of the classified programs, but I know that at least the civilian ones. And Ammo, you and I watched a little bit about that. Those were the Skywatcher guys that were classifying all the different UFO types.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they got them to appear, but they didn't get them to come visit or come land or come even exit the craft, right? So
One of their psionic asset dudes said that he like did see one land, but it was like kind of a weird story.
was that when he was still working for them or like just on his own?
Yeah, it was, but he was just on his own at the time or something like that. There's like a video of it on YouTube, that interview. And the video of the thing landing, but it's like super not great quality.
Hmm.
Boom.
Imagine if they can time travel.
If you can manipulate the fabric of space, then that wouldn't be that too terribly hard to do. But it would be kind of like a one-way trip kind of thing, right? Because you'd have to look at it like this, Mike. Like if you can generate enough gravity to be what's the term? Caught almost like being caught in the event horizon of a black hole, right? Time would essentially stand still for you, but everything in the universe continues to go. So like you're almost like you're in your own enclosed bubble of time and space. And so it looked to you, it would be like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something, right? And then when you exit that space, then all of a sudden, like 50 years or something has passed.
Interesting.
That was
But it
in the
wouldn't be like,
Lightyear movie.
Yeah.
The concept
Sorry, I
was
didn't
in
mean to
Lightyear.
interrupt.
If you saw that,
what was that, Ammo?
that concept was in Lightyear. I don't know if you saw that movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, look at that.
That's
That
a
looks like a
ship. It's a boat.
looks like a
It's a
cargo
big
ship.
one.
Merchant ship about to get abducted.
Beamed up. You imagine?
The whole fucking ship. That'd be wild.
Oh, we just zoomed out. Okay. I was like, where'd it go? Well, it doesn't help to have these black bars.
Yeah. Get them going. Let's go.
Why is it censored disclosure?
I still can't tell what we're looking at. Like, there's the boat, but
Yeah, I don't know
there's
what
the object.
what we're supposed to be. Maybe hasn't happened yet. Oh, that I guess. The fuck? That's weird.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. It's a Star
It's a
Destroyer.
Star Destroyer.
Yeah, an Imperial Star Destroyer. Yeah, exactly. Looks like a cloister riding a raft. I'm just seeing Pokemon today. What if that's what Pokemon actually is? Is they take shapes of like someone on the inside knows all these different things and then they color it to look like a creature?
Pokemon.
Where'd the thingy
I
go?
always I always love how violently the camera changes on these drone platforms. Mm-hmm. This is like okay, we switched angles. Steven wants to see.
How's your day go, Tino?
Basically
This
still starting.
That's a crazy comment. He said
I saw
the
that.
titties should be outside for all to enjoy, not here talking about conspiracy theory nonsense. Calling this conspiracy theory nonsense is wild to say. Okay, that's where I have the problem, not the titty comment. The fact that you call this
Yeah.
this is disclosure from actual government footage that the government released on their
Yeah.
website. So calling it conspiracy theory is factually incorrect.
Yeah. There's no theory about actual documentation.
Getting wrecked, random viewer.
Lenient.
Oh, did my download finish or did it fail? Let's check it out. Videos don't like.
Facts.
What is that? What
We
does that
like
mean?
videos. It's true.
Does that mean they don't like the videos or that the videos don't like us?
Ron Swanson.
No, double. What we have concluded from the disclosures is that it is not theory, that there are actual things in our sky that we cannot discern and that need discernment.
He's probably an alien. Just mad. Caught in 4K. Well, not really 4K. More like 160p. But whatever you want to call this. Caught in 360p. Look at this glowing rock floating through the air.
This one's kind of crazy if you rewind it because it's like manipulating light and dark, and then it starts spouting off like rays.
It looks like it's evolving. Do 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 do. It's like when let's say a bunch of magnemites get together and evolve in a magneton.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. That's interesting.
Wild.
It's probably just the effect
what-
of them overlapping each other, but it reminds me of evolving.
Well, I'm looking at the projection of light in different strands.
Yeah,
in
like
different
a
directions.
star almost.
Yeah, that's
Like a
interesting.
burst, like a starburst.
I also like how steady it is.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It just keeps going. Unless the footage is looping. I can't tell.
Somebody asked heat, magnetism, or plasma. Probably plasma and magnetism. Probably less heat. Depends on how they're containing the exert of energy.
No, now it looks like there's like a black thing, or maybe it's not two. Maybe there's some black. It's just picking up black. Maybe that's why it's one. It's one thing. It's just doing weird things on the camera.
Our doubter says, "Hey, look, it's a flashlight just below the surface."
Hey, look, it's a retard in my chat.
How is that a flashlight? A flashlight just flies on its own? And that's clearly not below the surface, it's above the water. I'm rubbing my eyeballs in frustration.
There, it almost looks like the bottom of it is what's really white and hot or something, and the other side is like not.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting that it's like going in and out of glowing.
It looks like we're getting a side profile now.
Yeah, that has to be what it is. Thinner on the sides and flatter on the wide.
My God.
Interesting. Next one.
Lazar did say they fly like belly first. Well, some of them.
Yep.
None of these videos have sound. I wish they did.
They probably don't have any sound because, it's a drone.
Hmm. There's a tiny little dot. Going over some farmland, looks like, maybe.
Yep, he's about to go make a crop circle.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't it be crazy if we just saw it, like, appear underneath? Like, etch-sketch into the fucking field?
You've seen that video, right? From the 90s of the two dots that make a crop circle?
I don't think so. I haven't seen one, like, in real time, I don't think, doing it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll see if I can dig it up for you later.
I saw
Nobody
the
believed in
bullshit about the two guys pretending that they went around and pranked all the farmers and got like why? There's no point to that.
The funny part is it was much later, like in the early 2000s. It was because they came forward in the 90s, but it was until like after the 2000s did people find records that those two guys got paid by the CIA for something.
That makes sense.
It's like
Explain it away. Here's some money. Pretend it was you.
Yep.
I just hope it's all legit. Imagine if it's like a psyop, AI psyop by the,
No, if they were gonna use
fake
AI, I think it'd be better. Like footage, like
Yeah.
more interesting, like fear. If they were trying to scare you, it'd be more scary looking.
That's true. Very true.
Did they ever stop or they just float around?
This one looked like it stopped, I think. Is it the black thing? I don't even know what it is anymore.
It stopped.
There was
to get
white,
directions.
and then
It pulled over to ask a farmer for directions.
yeah. Pulled over to mutilate some cows. He'll be on his way soon. Oh shit, it's walking. You see that?
Huh.
It's like a person walking. No, go back.
Dude, holy shit. That was trippy.
Let me make it bigger for chat.
Just like a random alien walking.
Is that what we were tracking? I thought it was, but now I don't know.
No, that's just a dude.
Okay. Well, it was focused on it for a long time before he started walking, so I wasn't sure like what we were supposed to be looking at.
I think the drone just got confused because it was movement, and it was like, "What's that?"
Maybe, yeah, you could be right. why watch this stuff is probably fake, because the government released it and is claiming that it's real footage. So in any case, whether you believe that the government is lying to you or not, it's good to know what they're putting out there, whether you
Yep.
believe it or not. I mean, that's why you would watch it.
And even if it is some kind of deception, it still means the conversation is changing. Instead of just saying, no, nothing exists, now they're saying, yeah, we have something out here and we don't know what to do about it.
Exactly.
Whether you believe that the government's going to deceive you or not, you need to. I feel like it's good to know what they're trying to do, what angle they're going for with what they release.
What's their narrative?
They haven't had any yet. That's the interesting part.
Well, except for Damon's.
Well,
Olaf.
I mean, that was some people, right? Not the whole government. That was certain
Sure,
people.
yeah.
What are we watching?
Damn diamonds.
We're watching Damon's.
Watching demons, huh?
In space. No, I don't know.
No, this is the second UFO release. It just
I
dropped
guess they're
today.
trying to find the thing still. I don't know. They were tracking it earlier, and then it went poof. There's a little white dot earlier.
Word.
How did you when you're going through your files that you downloaded, how did you put them alphabetically or what?
No. It just highlights the thing I'm playing currently, so then I click on the next thing.
No, I mean like in your folder as you go down the list.
I think it's numerical already. Like, they have
Okay.
different numbers in
Gotcha.
the file names. I just kept what it had.
Oh, okay. Yep. I see the order you got now. I'm playing catch up on my screen.
Yeah, they lost track of it, I guess. Alright, next video.
Ooh. I just skipped ahead a little bit. There's a color video of a ship at sea that's coming up.
Ooh.
Oh shit, that was cool.
Yeah, they're fast.
Some free asked, what would UFOs be looking for over crop fields? Would they be interested in military industrial sites? It depends.
It could
depends
also
on-
be a signal to other things in the sky, whether it's government people they're working with or other NHI.
NHI. Yeah, it really
Kind
depends
of
on
like
if
an
it's
SOS sign, but not necessarily for saving.
if it's NHI or if it's our own people. What's their mission? It depends. They could just be passing
Looks like
by.
a- Looks like a particle, like how it moves. Like, not really like piloted thing. Maybe it's like some kind of behavior that we just don't know about yet.
Alright, next video.
That guy's booking it. Hauling ass.
Come back, white dot. No, he's going the other way now. Go the other way. Oh, no, he came back. Alright, next one. Oh, there's a boat.
We're on a boat,
I'm
motherfucker.
on a boat. Don't you ever forget.
Yeah, this is what I was
Don't
talking
forget
about.
it.
What are we looking at? I don't see anything. Oh, barely the 2 white dots here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing. Oh. Maybe not.
Military tech's supposed to be 20 fucking years ahead, and this is the best shit that they give us.
Oh my God! Don't you start too. How many times I got to explain this?
It's
It is
probably
20 years. It
old
is
for
20 years ahead, but this is public military stuff.
yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
The
This is
private
like
stuff
community center
is
military.
what's advanced.
Yeah, this is the shit that every private learns how to pilot. You know what I mean? Like this is not the deep state shit.
Yeah.
They don't the deep state doesn't give their shit to the military.
I don't know what we're supposed to be looking at here though.
The village bicycle military.
Yeah, there you go. That's more accurate. It looks like the back of the ship, but I don't see anything else.
Whoa.
Raven Star, that's because your $100 GoPro can't even do this stuff. Okay? If you were hundreds of miles up in the air, your GoPro wouldn't film shit.
Don't know what we're supposed to be tracking. I guess that white dot. I
There
guess
goes
that's
something.
moving. Yeah. Okay. There it is.
I like how I had to go back and be like, "Excuse me, sir. Do you have a license for that?" Um, Somebody asked, "It's all night vision heat?" Yeah, it's FLIR, so it's thermal imaging, but not like the colorful kind you see in Predator movies. This is the white and black FLIR thermal footage.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, little Navi vibes.
There's a little glowy orb. Hello.
It's Joe Street's only brain cell. There it goes. Fantastic. That's clever.
So, what do you guys think of Lambda CDM falling apart?
I don't know what that is.
It's the common idea of how universe works and stuff like that. And it's all getting screwed up with the new James Webb thing. It's
What's
messing
that?
everything up for it. It's that big telescope that they launched that into deep space that takes super nice pictures and stuff.
Why did they launch it into deep space to take nice pictures? Why not give our International Space Station some nice cameras?
No. No nice cameras
No one can
for you.
deny, I guess, the validity of a deep state or deep space camera. Deep state camera. Deeps. It's so deep. You've never been there. How would you know it's not real? Seems a little too convenient.
Yeah, this particular video turned out to be more disappointing than I expected.
What the fuck am I looking at now? Okay, I don't even know what that was. Yeah, they're not zooming in very much on it.
Nope. Unless that's as close as they can get without actually flying over there.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what cracked me up the most about being in the Navy and doing naval intelligence things? How often we would be lacking in intel because somebody literally didn't want to get closer.
Yeah.
Like they'd zoom in and out all they could, but like actually physically moving your ass,
Oh,
they'd be like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do that."
that's pretty cool.
It's just.
Looks like it's got like a plus symbol or something. like crystal kind of shape to it.
I'd say it's more
So,
like a turtle standing on its back legs.
it's Boba Fett's ship.
Now it looks a little different.
UAP Gerb kind of has a video of something that looks like that over France or something. It looks like a chair that can like fly around on the sky with like a little shield over it or something.
That dude's ability to memorize and spout off military acronyms is impressive.
Acronyms, yeah.
Like
He
he
goes
knows
nuts.
all of them. I think he's committed all of them to memory, and I'm just like,
It's got to be like
you're
10,000.
wild, bro.
No, you're wild, bro.
No, you're wild, bro.
No, you're wild.
89 M Jones said, is it tracking by an F-18 or F-35? No, this is probably a drone tracking. It's just higher up, so it's not really keeping pace with the object. It's just following it along the path. Because most fighter jets, they only have gun cameras and they can't do this kind of stuff. They don't do that kind of surveillance.
How could you even determine what object that is?
Can't. That's the problem. Like,
Exactly. It's like,
we watched this video a couple weeks back where this guy had actually pulled up FLIR images of known objects, right? Like other drones, jet fighters, commercial flight planes, things like that. And they all had a very
is that
clear,
thrusters underneath it?
I don't know, maybe, but they all had a very clear, defined silhouette, unlike these objects, you know?
Okay.
Cal says, that's why it's a UFO. Correct.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nah, it looks like a Namekian fucking spaceship. All white and pointy.
Gamera, the flying turtle.
Ooh.
Joe, if I was to make a guess, I would think that bottom jet stream or whatever that is coming from the bottom is probably more some kind of stabilizer than it is propulsion. Because if it's propulsion, then it wouldn't be going the direction it's going. You know?
No, it's like it's like the same thing that they used to hover.
Yeah. Yep.
Some sort of propulsion system. Yeah. The Harrier jets, whatever the fuck they use.
Possibly. What Pokemon is this?
You know, sometimes it looks like Blastoise.
It really.
Like, especially, like, when the cannons come out of his sides up here.
No, Jones. It's not slow for the
I'm gonna
drone to
pause it
track
for a
it.
sec.
The drone, the drone is just way higher up.
It looks kind of like that Metapod.
Like this. This is kind of what it looks like sometimes. The shape of the Blastoise with his cannons out.
Cannons out,
It does.
suns out, guns out.
Blastoise is really the move over Charizard and Venusaur. That's the smart pick.
Oh shit! Interesting.
I don't know if it's the
You
Metapod,
you
but good.
you. Oh, I was just gonna say you paused the video, so it hasn't caught up yet, Ammo. But apparently they show the unstabilized. Here it is, the unstabilized original footage,
Oh.
and it's a lot smoother, and you can see it weaving in and out of turbine. Like those, I don't know what those are. Maybe no, those aren't turbines. Those propellers would be too thin. I don't know what those are. But it's interesting.
I don't know what it's doing.
I don't know if it's the UEP Gerb Metapod, but I posted that in the UFO thing.
Yeah, those Metapod videos are strange.
Someone says it could be a Lockheed Martin MKV-L. Yeah, that Metapod, that was extremely weird.
These are just supersonic test drones, says chat.
What's the windmills looking things? Because they look like they have a reflection as if it's on water.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
The aliens must have some sense of aesthetics if they kind of want to fly through the windows.
Okay, we're definitely on water. There's a boat.
Just having a little fun.
Is it going to go into the water?
That would be great. I haven't seen a transmedium UFO video in a while. I need more of those. The guy who said you're wasting your titties also said have a great weekend.
Thanks.
No, UFOs don't only exist in the USA. Study up. Use your fingies. Do a Google search. Learn something. They're all over the planet. The reason why it seems like there's more in the US is because we are also test flying our own versions. So exponentially, we have more sightings. Cyber Detective, why does it have to be either or? Why is it so hard to entertain the possibility that it's both?
What?
He said it's either alien or ours.
Yeah, it makes you think we don't have aliens among us.
Cal, you live in the UK, right? Do people not talk about seeing UFOs in the UK? I'm being sarcastic. Oh, you live in the U.S.? No, damn, you're killing my story. But I was gonna say, yes, the UK has lots of UFO sightings, so much that back in the 90s, the Minister of Defense was asked to investigate and determine whether or not UFOs were a threat to national security. And after like a 10-year study, he came back and said, yes, they are. And sadly, the man just recently died of cancer.
Phew. Okay, let's go to the next one. What's it doing?
Ooh, it's like fucking Pong.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
It's like a formation of clusters.
Yeah, Kel, I don't know if Beach is even aware that there are other places in the world.
Now this one's like the Pokemon Phalanx.
The second half of this clip, I'm not even sure what they're looking at. I don't see anything. I just see ocean. Beach. He went somewhere in the middle of Mexico.
Yeah, it's just ocean now. Where's the thingy start? Oh, these little black things.
Ooh. This video is cool. Wait till it meets up with its friends. Get him, Steven.
I thought that sound was like in this video for a second.
Pigeon alien pilots.
It sounded kind of creepy, you know, like creepy music.
Interesting. The fuck? This one looks the most spirit-like to me, I think, just because it's like a more clearly defined white object in the middle of the aura.
It's on its way to go abduct Ebenezer Scrooge.
There's some.
Like
Oh
a
shit.
Chris's future.
Yeah. Later in the video, it's weird. You can see like something rotating in it.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that?
Do they ever zoom in?
Yeah, it'll zoom in here in a second. It's coming. Enhance.
It's not very much.
It's about when you get to about 330, that's probably when it gets its closest. And then if you're just watching it, you might not notice the rotation. So I was actually like scrubbing with the mouse, and you can see that there's parts of it that rotate. Weird as hell.
Huh. That is interesting. I'll zoom in chat for them. This one looks the most humanoid, I think, so far.
Yeah, right. It's like a person doing ballet.
Ballet, exactly what I was thinking.
Now it looks like a bird.
Your mom looks like a bird. Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so like, let's speak about this, the way this is shaped in terms of a human, right?
Yeah.
So like the torso area, you see how there's like this blob that hangs off of it?
Yeah. It kind of looks like
Like
And then
wings
that,
that are like forward or something.
yeah, and then that blob rotates around the center mass.
Oh, and it's gone. That's wild.
It said, "Don't be looking at
Well,
me."
rewind for chat. They missed it. Shoom. That's crazy.
This ain't a free show.
Back it up again for chat. He was like, I don't know if I should let y'all keep seeing me. Nah, bye.
About. Does it almost look like it kind of changes shape too as it takes off?
Oh, it's because of the blur.
God damn, that's fast. Even when I'm looking at frame by frame.
Damn.
Yeah, it just blobs out. It's so fast.
It looked like it kind of changed shape, like as it started moving.
Yeah. Almost like it coalesced into a center mass.
Wild.
It put its
Yeah,
bubble on.
if I was to make any kind of determination of what that was, I would definitely say that is not a nuts and bolts craft. That was like some kind of thing made of just energy.
Yeah.
crazy looking.
Next video is pretty cool too.
I gotta look this one up. This is interesting.
Thank your subs.
Yeah, almost at the minute mark, something just goes straight up.
The fuck?
It's like, whoop, taking my UFO elevator. Bye. What if this whole time Steven wasn't horny? He was just trying to contact his people.
I don't know.
It sounds like he's wailing.
He's just
Like a
doing-
banshee.
What do you want, bro?
He just wants to fuck or fight, one of the two. Wants
Definitely.
violence.
It's like a baby's cry, but like in bird form. Oh, he stopped.
He got offended.
Sorry, Steve.
Oh, we got the Eye of Sauron over here. What is that?
Yep.
So bright. We lost it, I guess.
Well, one of these is a F-16C shooting down a UAP over Lake Huron,
Oh, they finally released that, huh?
2023. Yeah, it's
I've
on
been
page
hearing
3.
I've been hearing about that for a while. Right, if I remember correctly, that video is supposed to be associated with the whole 2023 Chinese weather balloon thing, wasn't it?
Oh, it might have been. I don't know. Sounds about right.
Because they were like, "Oh yeah, it's just the Chinese. Don't worry about it. We shot it down."
I'm trying to find the humanoid one to look up the text on it, but it's like not named the same thing. I don't think as the video file name.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty cool video. I wish the object would do something more than just travel in one direction.
Yeah.
Because, like, speaking on a just completely unbiased basis, if the object is just traveling in one direction like that, it is possible for it to be anything or something prosaic,
Mm-hmm.
But once it starts doing like crazy right angle turns and shit, then that's when you're like, okay, there's something there.
Yeah. Something disappeared into the shadows. Oh, no, there it is.
Well,
Plot
there's some
twist.
audio file. Go ahead.
Plot twist. This is actually Mars.
It'd be funny.
I was going to say some of these are audio files from 1962 Mercury Atlas missions.
Nice. Talking about bogeys and shit.
That'll be cool.
There was one of those in the last drop. It's astronaut transmission saying we've got unidentified objects.
That was like the only good thing in that last drop.
Yep.
For Tranche.
Where's the thing that we're looking at? Well, what's the point of this video then? There's one. So all it does is travel straight. I want good stuff.
And smoke some weed. Right on, Foxtrot, right on.
I want tacos today.
That was random.
Just trying to figure out what I want for lunch.
Interesting. I think you figured it out.
I think so. That's just some dude in a crop duster. Okay. So you think that's a guy in a biplane? That's a cool video.
Yeah.
Three-dotted triangle. Man, I go down the three-dotted triangle rabbit hole a few times, man.
There's one video in here that's in color and it looks...
Have you researched like the lure behind the three-dotted triangle?
Yeah, it's us. That's ours. And
people get random wounds and they don't know how they got them, and it's in the shape of a three-dotted triangle.
Yeah, there's two big reasons why the triangular ships are ours. One, because we're ignorant enough to design a ship in that shape when the propulsion systems used don't, aerodynamics doesn't even matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
we figured out how to use gold, right?
And
like
then
we talked
second,
about the other day.
Wait, what happened?
Didn't we create the? Well, we found that they use gold in their own their engines and stuff in their craft.
No, not gold. They use mercury.
Oh, they use mercury? I thought they used gold.
Or I should say they used to use mercury. I don't know if they do anymore, but in the ancient past they did.
Remember that specific type of gold that you brought up?
Oh, monatomic gold. That is
used as a fuel source.
Well, not for their technology. That's more for like for them to commune and trip balls and have psychic abilities.
Oh, so it's like Spice from
Yeah.
fucking
Yep.
Dune.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, then the second reason why triangles are more than likely ours is because um their propulsion systems aren't aren't built correctly because it's us trying to half-ass put shit together,
Oh.
and they're usually the ones that are associated with people getting um radiation damage, whether that be burns or sickness or etc.,
Damn.
because we haven't figured out how to properly produce that to where it's not um, a problem.
So whatever they're using to pilot that ship is not good for the environment, basically, is what you're saying.
Definitely not
Okay.
good for us. There's all kinds of radiation throughout the environment naturally anyway. But
Yeah.
if you're standing next to it, then yeah, you got a problem. you know.
Yeah. Chernobyl type shit.
Yep.
And she's gone.
Yep. She better be bringing snackies.
This stream is brought to you by the chair.
She could have at least had it face us. Rude. Oh shit, here we go. That's cool. For all the people that are like, this is just a jet, it's just a drone, whatever. There is a video in here of a jet flying by and then one of these craft flying faster than the jet. And it just flies by the jet like, fuck you. Ooh, there's a sub video.
This one right here looks like it's tumbling, like that Class 1 from Skywatcher.
The video that's on the screen right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one straight line still, mostly.
Yep.
Still going.
Okay, well, next video then.
Yeah.
At least that one's in color.
I wish I would release only interesting ones.
There's one in here that looks like a jellyfish or something, but I saw people
Like
saying
I'm playing
like,
COD right now when you're in the fucking aircraft carrier and you're using that one fucking round. I forget what caliber I'm thinking of, but it's from this distance.
Shoot. That was a fly in front of the camera. It was not even.
I think I see what you're talking about the jellyfish one, but I can't tell what's going on. It looks like did it get intercepted by something?
What jellyfish? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm looking ahead.
You can barely see it.
that might be the Chinese spy balloon thing or something like that. Or
I
it could
think
just
it
be
might
whatever's
be.
thrown in.
Yeah, because it looks like gun camera footage instead of drone surveillance.
Boring video.
I feel like one or two of these videos in both releases are kind of obvious stuff that can be explained with something normal, but just people are saying they're just leaving it in there, you know.
Burchett did say that this release was going to have a lot of stuff
Oh,
that he
this is the
considered to be
jet and the
disinformation.
dot that's like.
Yeah, this is great. Check out, like, see, look, chat. This is what a jet looks like in FLIR. It looks like a fucking jet. Okay, a jet looks like a jet. Anyway, and then the UFO flies by like, screw you, I'm out.
Damn. Going so fast.
Somebody in the chat said, "What if all these Discord nerds were on steroids and just going crazy?"
I mean, if I was on steroids going crazy, I don't think I'd be talking about UFOs.
Yeah.
I think I'd just be talking about getting swole.
I guess.
Right?
I don't know. This is just random.
I'd be all like, Elmo, you should get swole with us.
Should we be on steroids? Or like, are we fucking up? Like,
I'm good.
no. All right.
I like my penis not being shrunk.
Word. Steroids, man. I clap clown. We use steroids. What the fuck that means? Clap clown.
Look at that little submarine, Ammo. Just tooting along.
Okay, where's the UFO though? A grain of rice floating over the ocean. Great.
It comes.
Even Christmas.
I just thought that was kind of neat because that's usually not footage people see.
I like the waves.
This one's different shaped at least.
This one is, I don't know, it's garbage. I don't know what the hell we're looking at all. I will be the first to say. And it's even got a jet stream, so it's like, well, how anomalous is that?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
What do you
Beat
guys
your
think we're
distraction.
supposed to do with them? Like, are we just supposed to watch them or something?
It's
or?
Mothman.
Yeah, you're supposed to watch them and make your own determination. Because they've already gone through these and they've already decided these are all the ones that we cannot tell what they are.
Might as well look at ink blots.
Well, some of them are good. This one is not.
This one seems like one of those that might be explained later.
Yep.
What do you see?
On that note, I do think they're leaving some of these in here, and like you were saying about disinfo. So someone came out and identified the one that people first started calling the jellyfish that was in that base in Iraq, and I posted a video about it on in the channel.
Oh, this one right here, Emma. This is definitely, like gun footage from a jet fighter. Just you can tell by the layout, the system's layout.
Tino, since the U.S. government, I guess, is confirming there's alien life out there, what are we, as people, what are we supposed to do about that? You know what I mean? Like,
do you have a video of them talking about the 4 whatever species? Them being like, yes, we have encountered, or have they not made one of those yet?
No, I got a video for you. I'll pull it up. Mike, to answer your question, I would say the next step is, for us to start asking bigger questions, more important questions, After the 4 species thing came out, I saw Reddit being flooded with like the dumbest questions on the planet. Like stuff like, so if they're advanced species, why don't they wear clothes?
That's subjective.
That's so basic, and
I feel like
it's not going to give you an epiphany or anything.
Yeah, we have to move beyond that if we want to start understanding our world and our place in it, the universe.
Yeah.
The fuck?
That one's interesting. I don't know what's going on there. Something got shot down.
That's the possible balloon that people were saying.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But it
Whatever
looks more
it
like a
is,
sword whacked it. What the fuck happened?
Whatever it is, it got fucked.
People just can't
Like a sky pinata.
people just can't put themselves in a frame of mind where they're like, picture a being from another fucking planet coming here with a fresh pair of eyes, doesn't know what the fuck it's seeing, and they're like, why isn't it wearing clothes?
Yeah.
Maybe because where the fuck they're from, they don't wear clothes. Why the fuck
Yeah.
would we assume that they even know what the fuck
That's
clothes
true.
are?
When
My
we
favorite
were.
That's true.
Okay, that was loud. Hold on, let me turn. Now we have sound. Oh my gosh, we got far enough in. We have sound.
My favorite one is when somebody was asking, why don't the mantis people wear clothes? I'm like, because they have an exoskeleton. Who the fuck needs clothes?
Also, when we were immortal, we didn't wear clothes either.
Exactly.
I love using that
Just
as an
saying.
example of when people
Great
people
point.
tell you stop caring so much about what people think, and I'm like, everybody gives a fuck about what everybody thinks. That was
Well, I mean, clothes are just because we're trying to
interesting.
protect ourselves from the environment.
I know.
That's
but you get what I'm
interesting.
saying. Everybody
That's a pretty
cares.
cool video.
Everybody has to give a fuck about what because we live in a society that has
This kind of
rules.
reminds me of the horizon glow effect with the blue light on the moon.
Oh, yeah.
I just hope they can help us since they're out there. It's
They're
like,
not
let's
gonna
go.
help us. They might pretend they
The
are,
rules are-
but they're not
Amazing,
actually gonna help
It'd
us.
be amazing.
Create light speed, then they're not going to help us. They're waiting for us to like advance to the point where they're like, all right, now we can come in here and talk to these people. But like,
Help is subjective, I guess.
I agree. Yeah.
they're waiting for us to progress, but I feel like we're going to degress, and then just going to be like, fuck them.
Oh,
I mean, if we
okay,
keep
Joe.
blowing children up in
If it
war
really
and
goes to
shit,
idiocracy,
yeah.
I mean, why would they even bother at that point? To pillage?
There's
We probably
many
we
reasons.
probably look like complete
They're going to come down here and
idiots
watch
to
that
them.
ridiculousness fucking shit on TV with us?
Many,
While we're
many
just sitting there
reasons.
watching people get kicked in the balls,
I'm gonna
laughing
make
at
this
it?
bigger for you, chat.
And this is why we have to ask the bigger questions, because there's many possibilities. It's not just this or that, you know.
We stop drinking water?
I don't know why.
Instead
But
of
actually,
stretching
watch
her
out my
out,
balls. The
you
show
gotta
looks
stretch
awesome.
her out. Let's go.
It's just like moving around randomly.
Where's the stupid Fox News thingy? I guess I could just type Fox News for aliens.
Yeah, let's see what the conservatives have to say about aliens these days, because I feel like the conservative agenda cares more about extraterrestrials than the liberal agenda.
I'm pretty sure
Which
this
is-
is
which
rehashing
is-
the congressional testimony from Dave Grouch back in like 2023.
No, what this is just 3 days ago, Hal Puthoff did a more recent interview, and I can't remember that guy's name, but we've seen him before. He's
The British guy?
yeah, the black British guy. You know what I'm talking about?
What
Yeah, I
happened
don't
to
think
it?
I saw that too. I don't think he
It
actually
just
said anything new.
Just pay attention.
disappeared. Unreal.
Pay attention.
Pay attention.
Yeah, it just fucking disappears. The fuck?
Yeah.
It's like a
says-
square, and
Didn't
then
even zoom off. It just dematerialized or cloaked or
Yeah.
something.
That,
Yeah, so
exactly.
it's faded.
Whenever you hear UFO sightings and people say, I don't remember it flying away, it just kind of disappeared. This is what they're talking about.
The fuck?
that's freaking awesome.
It could have gone away from the camera. I'm just gonna say that, but I don't know. It does look like it disappeared.
There you go. Posted in the Discord.
Okay.
Fox News, of all people. I just think it's so funny that the first major media outlet to talk about this stuff, aside from like the little guys.
Why do they have a censor bar
It's
in the
Fox News.
middle? Wow, is this disclosure? If you're blocking whatever you're trying to track. This is the worst video so far. Fuck that video.
Jesus, it's like finding a fucking piece of gold. How do you know how like you sift through fucking streams with those little things?
Gold panning.
Yeah, gold panning. That's what this fucking shit is. It's all been gold panning this entire time.
That's how it works.
It's fucking wild, man. You
They
gotta watch
scan
an 8-hour video to get like 30 minutes worth of fucking truth.
fucking diamonds.
But I mean, think about it. That's exactly what they also did with the Epstein files.
That's what they did with the QAnon shit. That's what I was saying.
They were like, "Oh, you want to know the truth? Here you go. Have fun with these thousands of pages, and you have to search your own. Have fun. Bye."
Okay, let me see this video you shared. And then we'll go back.
That's literally what we've been doing since this began. It's like we're gold panning. It's like the perfect.
Okay, Fox News time.
The Pentagon released the UFO file.
Here, I'll switch.
Let's lock in.
I'll switch what I'm sharing in Discord. Okay.
It's a shame too, because we were just about to roll up on a.
The Pentagon
We'll go back.
released
Interesting
UFO
video.
files a few weeks back, and
Sure.
we just found out over 1 billion people have visited the site. 1 billion. It's got to be a record. The War Department says more files will be released soon. UFO experts and top researchers have been investigating aliens for years. Their sources say dozens of crashed UFOs have been recovered, and what they found inside? Shocking.
Do people think that there's one type of non-human intelligence that's visiting the Earth, or is there many, many types?
People who have been involved in recoveries have said
there are at least 4 separate types.
Jack's Trevor Noah.
Now, I have not had direct access to that, but I
There's
believe
Hal
the
Puthoff.
people who I talked to.
4 different types of life.
4 different types of life.
Yeah, I know that.
4 different species of aliens. Another scientist called them Greys, Nordics, Insectoids, and Reptilians. All of them have 2 arms and 2 legs, just like us. Experts speculate the reptilians are scaly with long tails, like a lizard. Insectoids look like a praying mantis. The Greys look like your classic movie alien, and the Nordics look like a regular Swedish guy, but 7 feet tall. We haven't seen the evidence, but Pete Hegseth says more evidence is coming, and there are a lot of believers in Congress.
I have seen evidence in a skiff that leads me to believe there are things we cannot explain, and I have observed things that are of non-human origin and creation. That's my opinion.
Releasing the files isn't easy. They've been hidden for years, and a lot of people want to keep it that way.
The problem we have right now is the deep state's fighting the president on the release, and he kept his word, and I suspect some of our not so friendly comrades and some of our alphabet agencies are slow walking a lot of the information. It's about power, it's about control, and that's kind of what runs Washington.
So why is our own government fighting so hard to keep these secret? Well, a dozen scientists have either gone missing or died. Now, we don't know if that's related, but people are scared to talk.
one I thought was going to do an interview, and then a couple days before sent me a message saying, after further consideration and long talks with my wife, I decided I'd be forfeiting my life if I participated in your interview. And I thought that was like very unsettling message to get, obviously, but also very specific word choice, you know, forfeiting my life.
Dan Fair is the director and producer of The Age of Disclosure, the film that started to shake loose the UFO files. All right, Dan, what have you heard about these different breeds of alien life?
I want to dominate.
Like a number of the people I interviewed in my film, senior intelligence officials, went on the record saying that there have been dozens of crashed craft of non-human origin over the years, and elements of our government have recovered those crashes, and they've gotten out of that technology of non-human origin, and in some cases, non-human bodies that were on these craft. A number of the people in my film go on the record saying that the bodies were not all the same type, meaning there were multiple species.
Were the bodies alive or were they dead?
The people in my film talked about events where they were dead bodies, they were deceased bodies.
Okay, and there's a lot of speculation about the amount of UFO information we've been given on this first tranche. We expected more. We know there is more. Why do you think people inside the government are fighting so hard to release more?
Yeah, so the president gave his directive in middle of February, essentially instructing all federal agencies to declassify evidence of non-human intelligent life and UAP. What happened after that is the White House had to go get that evidence out of the hands of all these federal agencies, and they all for the most part pushed back. The people who have gatekept this information for 80 years, they don't want to share it. You know, they've gotten a lot of power and control over the years, and it's just frankly not human nature for people to want to give up power and control. So there's a tug of war happening behind the scenes. There are a number of other reasons guiding their desire to keep this secret, including a general belief that the public can't handle the truth. I would argue the public can handle the truth. I think my film shows that. People aren't watching it and jumping out of windows. They're curious and they want to learn more. There's also a general feeling that, a concern that they can't tell the American public what they know and don't know without also telling our adversaries and giving them some sort of advantage. But I think that that's not really accurate. I think our adversaries know we're not alone in the universe. They know we've been recovering craft of non-human technology, non-human origin. Saying it out loud wouldn't give them any new information.
Is there
Those base
also,
facts can be shared.
like, the credibility factor? You know, this is a government that's lied to us about a lot of things for a lot of years, and this was one of the big ones. You were called crazy if you even suggested anything like this. And now they're releasing files admitting that it was actually real. Are they trying to protect themselves, their own credibility?
Yeah, there's certainly an element of that. I mean, no one wants to take accountability. You know, a lot of people's lives were ruined over the years covering this up. A lot of careers were ruined. And, you know, one of the other concerns people who involved in keeping the secret have is the fact that they're worried about coming forward, sharing evidence they have, and then being punished for it, being treated like criminals. You know, and so there are members of Congress right now who are trying to put together amnesty language to give protections to these people so they can step forward more comfortably.
If they did end up releasing an image or a video of non-human life recovered from a craft, and they put that out there, what do you think the public reaction would be?
I mean, truthfully, I think this day and age, with the rise of AI, half the country would probably think it's an AI image and not real. That's why I think, you know, my film has moved the needle, because it's credible people putting their reputations on the line to share what they legally can, and there's real stakes to that. You know, I think it makes much more of an impact these days when we live in a time where everyone thinks everything they see online is fake.
Do you think the president's a believer? This weekend he posted an image of himself walking down the tarmac with an alien.
Yeah. I saw that, yeah. Look, I think he's learned the reality of the situation, that we're not alone in the universe. And, you know, I think this disclosure process is happening because he's put it in motion.
Post.
I know, I just heard today from friends on the House Committee to Declassify Federal Secrets that there will be another 40 or so UAP videos declassified in the next 30 days. On top of that, key members of the cabinet are aggressively trying to find the most meaningful evidence within the federal agencies and branches of the military, so they can then decide what of that evidence can safely be declassified.
I told them,
and there's, you know, this is going to be a rolling process. It's going to be a rolling disclosure process.
I mean, we're seeing a video right now on the screen. I expect to see better quality videos.
I didn't hear you. It was too loud.
What? Oh, I told him, I said.
Hello?
I told them, since they're so powerful, I instructed them to always protect Amouranth.
Who's powerful? The government or the aliens?
As happy as possible all the time.
Aliens.
The demons, the aliens.
Well, you're trying to tell the demons to keep me happy? The fuck? How does that work?
And protect you, yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
Protect the shit out of them. Kate, let's go.
I don't think that's how that works.
Dear Lord, have the demons protect Amouranth.
Dear Lord, have the demons stay far away from me. Please.
I bet they are cute. Who knows?
This house
I don't need any gray reptilian mantis or blonde tall fuckers showing up.
We've been
Give 'em all
hearing
away.
No, but the Nordic
stories
ones they were
about
talking about,
crap.
they're the blonde hair, blue eyed.
I don't need them either.
They're the ones the Nazis worship. That's one.
Yeah, that's probably that's probably the most evil one.
Maybe.
Because they need to look attractive for us to trust.
They're
She's
like
hot. I
human
trust her.
aliens.
You know, it's like Zoolander. She's hot.
It's like it's Thor. It's really what it is. It's essentially they're
They're
like
probably
fucking
the
Thor.
worst one.
So
But they look like Thor though.
Maybe they are. Angle.
So who cares?
You know, things that just.
So check
you
this
can't
out,
even
Emma. I was thinking
conceptualize.
about this yesterday, right? From that video we just watched, they were talking about how the 4 races, they're basically the confirmed ones, right? That's not saying that there's only 4 races.
Right.
That's just the ones that they confirm because they've actually seen their dead bodies. Right.
Right. They're telling us this
And-
because there's gonna be spokespeople from those main 4 in the Galactic Federation, probably, or whatever the fuck.
Or something, yeah. But what I thought was
I mean,
interesting
I don't know
about
if it's
that,
super
Con,
confirmed, but
Let him finish.
oh, well, I mean, I'm not confirmed as far as how put off information, right? And so what I was thinking about though was there are different UFO lore stories where they talk about this idea that how do we know what some races really look like because they have psionic abilities and they could just make us see whatever we want, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's interesting because then that confirms in a way that if those 4 dead species, seeing those 4 species as dead bodies, then that would confirm that those races actually do exist and aren't just some kind of illusion or projection because they're fucking dead and they can't project that into your mind if they're dead.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Sure, it's a plausible theory.
But that doesn't mean, of course, that there aren't other races, and that doesn't mean there are other races that still project and hide and, you know, diffuse who they are and what they are and what they want.
As flying that way, it's a humbling experience for the human race. That has to be a major issue here, almost a religious issue.
Yeah, look, some people say they worry it would negatively impact religion. I don't really personally see that. I think that all the world's religions will sort of fit this into their existing dogma in one way or another. And
yeah, they'll just change.
Yeah, I think a lot of these arguments that society can't handle the truth and we're all gonna.
I just realized, what if the Antichrist ends up being a Nordic, literally white Jesus?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He wasn't white.
The Antichrist is supposed to be charming in for lack of better words,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I heard that the Nordic aliens weren't bad, but then I also heard they were. Like, it just depends on who you ask.
Yep, that's the tough part.
They're like the perfect. They're like us, but more perfected, and so therefore they clearly look at themselves as superior to us. You know, if anybody with any common sense, I'm sure you'd put that together.
But just based on what I was saying about the whole being able to project an image, then you have to ask yourself, well, the ones that are bad or good, was it somebody just pretending to be the Nordics?
I don't know.
It could be. It's very possible they could be like using some sort of fucking device or whatever the fuck to make themselves look like that. But
you're like, look at us, we're just hot blonde versions of you.
the usual theory is it's like a bloodline thing. Like they're like a royal fucking alien.
Right, I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm just saying, what if somebody is,
from the kingdom of Jirai,
pretending to be them?
So now there's different type of aliens.
There are royal aliens. There are space princesses. I guarantee it.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Sailor Moon.
For real,
Calm down.
yeah.
From Sailor Moon. No, she ain't from fucking space, or is she?
Yeah, she's from the moon, bro.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, Kate is a space princess.
Why
if
are you
wanna get
weird?
technical
Just
with it.
shut up. Just shut up. All right.
All right,
I'm too shook up by this. I don't
got
think that holds up at this.
In the name of the moon,
Well,
motherfucker.
this presidency has been
Nice
the
one.
age of disclosure, and I think we should just keep it going. The more we know,
Absolutely.
I think we just have to follow the truth wherever it leads us. Everybody
Yeah,
watch
absolutely.
The Age of Disclosure. It is eye-opening, to say the least. Thank you so much. Be sure to
Time
like
to
and
order some
subscribe for all
tacos.
the Fox News.
Jesus, you still haven't gotten those fucking tacos yet?
Nope, not yet.
Man.
I wish I reached the time that I can date an alien.
You want to pet an alien?
No, date an alien.
Oh, date. Well, I mean, there's petting
Yeah.
and dating, so.
Yeah, no, dating then betting. No, I'm joking.
I don't know if I don't. What if they have like teeth in their vagina? I don't know if you want that.
That's
like I can wear some protections.
that movie's
What
fucking
kind of
scary,
protection are you gonna wear? Like how will you feel anything at that point? Not even enjoyable anymore.
I never tried it in the first place.
There's actually a movie called
Oh,
Teeth.
that makes
It's about
sense.
a woman that has teeth
That
in
is a
her vagina.
virgin desire. True. Fucking alien.
Yeah.
Makes
I mean,
sense.
Mass Effect is a cool fucking game. Just saying, you can fuck aliens in it. We've already colonized space, and we travel long distances using the Mass Effect.
You're more likely
so
to
that,
get
like,
fucked by an alien and not a female.
Ouch! It would hurt.
I see Mass Effect as a possible future, to be honest.
I mean, there's some people that say the reptilians, they just take advantage of anybody. They don't care what you are.
Yeah, you fucking big reptilian. Get fucked.
Well, I
you
mean,
know?
Mass Effect
Makes
is Star
sense.
Trek. So imagine Star Trek. We have all these different races of aliens living among us, and everybody's cool, and we're traveling back and forth.
Whoa,
from their
these are
planet to
ring
our
light.
planet.
We haven't seen rings before. Hold on.
There we go. That's the one I was waiting for you to see.
Oh, interesting.
You know, when I was like, I hope we go back to the footage because this is cool.
Yeah, God forbid.
Where'd he go?
Look at that little guy go. Look at that little guy go.
Look like Sonic rings for a sec. I'll make it bigger for chat, I guess. You're like
It
rings.
looked like there's something straight coming from below it. Maybe that's a flare.
I don't see many flares that fly horizontally.
I mean, like a lens flare. That that line.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
The man knows his flares.
I thought you were trying to get all Phoenix lights are just flares on me.
Oh, no.
Nah, they're too like perfectly measured to be fucking flares, for sure.
Yeah, Emmo, I think I'm gonna write up a little cut and paste thing about camera quality, and then I'm just gonna like literally
The fuck is
at
this?
people every time they ask.
What the fuck is that?
That looks like an oil tanker. Not an oil tanker, but an oil. What do you call those fucking oil?
Oh, it's water. I thought. Okay, so the camera is
Yeah, it's-
moving. I thought it
it's like-
was moving in the
those-
air.
those
I didn't realize this
fucking
was the
cool
ocean. I was
What are they
like,
called, oil rigs?
what is happening
Yeah.
here? I'm like, this one doesn't even look interesting. It just looks retarded because I thought it was like floating in the sky. Okay, this makes more sense.
No, it's a fucking. It's something in the middle of the ocean. It's the what do you call them, T? The fucking things. The in Man of Steel with that fucking Clark.
Yeah,
worked
they're
at.
just rigs or oil platforms.
Yeah, oil
Whatever.
rig, oil platform.
Take your pick.
Are these the mermaids in the water? Is that what's happening here? Or...
Yep, they come in.
What?
They come in to seduce.
Because they're a bunch of manly. You can't be no bitch working on that shit. They probably smell the testosterone.
See, chat. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like things swimming around the oil rig.
They look like spermies.
Oh, I see them. Oh shit, they're just like flying around like giant bugs.
Yeah, but how
Maybe
the fuck do you know
Laura's
they're
fish
mermaids,
is-
though?
Maybe a fish.
No, because they're above the water.
Oh, okay. Still, like, if there are mermaids like swimming around your shit, pull out your cell phone. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
Maybe they did, and then maybe somebody showed up and took all their phones.
I don't think so.
Possible.
You don't think so? That they do that all
No, you
the
just
time.
create these possible theories that just completely unjustify. Because it is true, but it's just, I don't know.
Well, what I was referring to is like, the famous Tic Tac video that they're always showing that happened off the coast of San Diego. After the Navy filmed that, they got a plane that, because it's the Nimitz, right? It's an aircraft carrier. So a plane literally came in unscheduled, and they said they were, from higher ups, right? They didn't say what department, and they said we need all your footage and data,
Right.
I
and
think
they
this
took
is
it.
normal.
I got a better one though. What about all the shit that
What
Hawking
is
said
this
before he
supposed to
died?
be?
And you remember how easy it was to fucking listen to, and then as time went by, it became
Oh,
harder
the
and harder.
fuck? What was that? What the hell is
This is
this?
so much weird.
You remember that, T? About all the shit that Stephen Hawking said?
Not
Oh, this is
specifically.
Oh,
What
oh,
shit?
it's zooming in. Okay.
He disclosed a
I was
lot
like,
of shit.
again, I thought this was in the sky. This is the water. They're zoomed in now. Okay.
And like
See,
right
I
when he
can't
disclosed
fucking
it,
tell if it's the ocean or the sky when they're zoomed out.
yeah, it's an oil rig.
Yeah, I get that now. That wasn't what I was saying.
Oh. Are you talking about you can see the mermaids better from this
No,
angle?
just shut up, Joe. You're not listening. And it's okay, but don't try to act like you are after that.
I was focusing on two things at once. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my back hurts.
I don't know what
I just wanted to make sure I
showing
fucking
us
say
here.
it before I forgot.
Yeah, you need some Vyvanse or something.
Yeah. I mean, the Addies help, but I just feel like Vyvanse is like Adderall for women.
Why? What? Guys use
Because my
Vyvanse
mom
too.
takes it.
So? If your mom took Advil, would you say that's painkiller for women? The fuck?
No, but I'm just saying Vyvanse and Adderall are very similar, and I just find that men take Adderall and women take Vyvanse usually. That's just stereotypical.
That's not even
but
true.
I'm calling it like I seen it. I agree with you, but I'm still calling it like I see
How
it.
many people do you know that take Vyvanse?
I know a few women, including my mother. And every person I know that
A
takes
few.
Adderall
How many?
is usually a male. I don't know. I don't want to get specific.
Less than
Just take my
5?
word for it. No. But I was talking to him about the shit that Stephen Hawking was talking about and disclosed before he died. There was a shit ton of things that he said, and right when it came out, it was easily accessible. But as time went by, it became harder and harder to find. And there was a reason that was the fucking case, because he touched on aliens, he touched on like hella different shit. And I'm just surprised T doesn't remember.
No, I have not heard of that at all.
I remember it coming out like on the fucking radio when right after he died. And then like people just made it disappear.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He hit some fucking subjects, man.
More of the white dots.
Like he confirmed extraterrestrials.
Oh, let me
Like he went through some basic
these
shit. He confirmed
changes.
interdimensional travel. He confirmed, I think there was some future politics shit that he he went like Alex Jones and was making predictions and.
What am I looking at? I wish it would fucking... Okay, it's a boat.
It's a little boat.
Okay, so
It's a little
what?
boat. Toot toot, motherfucker.
A boat. Great. So what?
Calm down.
Why is
just
this
wait
in the
for it.
UFO videos?
You know why.
Fucking bullshit. Filler content.
Okay, pick up. Gonna order some ammo. You want some tacos?
No.
They might take a while to get to you though.
It's fine. Keep them. Eat them in remembrance of me.
Okay. This taco is in honor of ammo.
Another random thingy. This is not interesting. Come
Oh
on.
shit, maybe I want a quesadilla though.
Give me better videos.
I think we probably saw all the good ones.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think. They'll sneak one in there. Dude.
Yep, just
Let's
one
just
at the
keep
end.
Let's just keep gold panning. Seriously, we'll find something.
Because you gave up and you didn't see the coolest one at the end.
Right. It's like when you leave before the credits scene.
Damn, did you see that post-credit UFO release scene?
Exactly.
What if Spielberg did that in Disclosure Day? Like, it's just a regular movie, and then at the end he just like showed some real footage.
That'd be crazy. So just the ominous black circle moving across.
No big deal. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
It's those silver orbs. Look, it's metallic looking silver orb, motherfucker.
Oh my god, it looks like a jellyfish.
Well.
Are the silver orbs aliens? I bet the CIA knows.
it was just some aliens probably coming here to collect some sort of tribute, and then they just dipped.
They came here for all the presented asses.
I feel like the mafia got their tactics from aliens. and
It's
aliens
funny,
have
like
been,
how many of my lyrics now are coming out to be like actual reality.
What?
My conspiracy song lyrics are coming out to be like actually true, by the way.
That's funny.
They're not even
Please,
conspiracy songs
please.
anymore. They're just songs now about reality. Life songs. True songs.
So far, my favorite meme about this is it's like there's two little girls and one of them's like puking in a toilet, and it says people who found out conspiracy theories are real, and then there's a girl behind her just kind of shrugging, and it says conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, exactly.
For a second, I was thinking that you would say 2 girls, 1 cup.
Okay, you are.
That's the great thing
You
about
need to
Matrix,
get
though, is,
laid,
like-
bro. You are way too fucking horny.
No, I'm not, to be honest.
You said you came in here like I want a fucking alien. Wasn't that you?
Yeah,
Yeah. So don't try to tell me you're not horny, you motherfucking gooner. Shut up.
I said I want
Living
a
in
date one.
denial.
I don't want a date. I said I want
That's
a
the
date
same
one.
thing. You want to
So-
date without fucking? Who the f? That's just being friends.
Yeah.
That's
I
called
don't
being
date to
friends.
fuck. Yeah, I don't date to fuck.
Do you date to marry? What do you date for?
Yeah.
Well, then you
marry,
want to
what the
marry.
fuck?
That's the same thing. It's even worse. That means you want to tie your life to an alien and have children with it. That's like literally what caused the flood in the first place. Stop it.
Okay.
That's what caused the flood.
But I'm not horny.
Oh man.
It was the Reapers.
Okay. I opted for burrito instead of tacos, but it is now ordered, and I'm excited.
Tomato, tomato. It's all going to the same place, same flavors.
Exactly.
Is there a conspiracy album online, by the way?
I mean, yes, but it's like
What was the
unlisted on
question?
Suno.
Where?
I need to make AI music videos for it, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
Where's that?
What?
Where's that music at?
On Suno. Oh my god,
hold
there's
on, I'll be
nothing
right
to
back.
see in this video. Jeez, so boring. There's a little dot, tiny speck. Oh, we got a NASA video.
Listen, we read this paragraph in here about these quotes coronal discharges.
This is a
that
post-credit
you guys have
scene.
seen, and that completely stops us. Tell us how this came about and who talked to you about it and and what you saw.
They reported it on, or somebody reported it on one of the earlier flights that some guy up, I got the letter, paperwork somewhere, they sent it down to me and they came with that.
I wish I could hear the background noise better.
Discharges from someplace in space. And the other one were, I thought it was a Neil flight, these guys reported seeing flashes on a spacecraft at night with their eyes closed. No, you know, they noticed them when they were awake at night, the spacecraft was dark, and they thought they were in a spacecraft. But whoever this guy was to know, that's a perfectly known phenomenon. You can get discharged across your eye from gamma rays or something. So they had a bunch of things. When we closed our eyes and faced the moon, you know, when we were orbiting it, because it would be more, you get less discharges facing the moon than away from it. But you don't have to be anywhere near the moon or anywhere. The first night out, bing, bing. And if you keep your eyes closed and you're awake down there. And it's dark,
Wow, these guys are lazy. They're open for another hour, but they're not taking orders online or
There's a
answering the phone.
NASA video, or not video, there's a NASA audio file, and I'm trying to tell what it says.
Sorry, my bad.
Sit down and it's one eye. It's not a discharge you see in both eyes. You really see it with one eye or the other eye.
What is this fucking video in Morse code? I can't hear it.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying really hard to listen, Joe.
We had two kinds. I guess the particle either strikes the eyeball perpendicular or it discharges parallel. And we get either a flash like that or we get a streak. And I feel I noticed. I either got a flash or a streak. And for some reason got it more with my left eye than my right eye, but I could tell which eye it was when I was concentrating on it. I'm trying to tell you the reason he did it because where he slept was always on the left side of the spacecraft. That metal kept whistling across there, and I saw all the lights on my eye.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I was not ready for that. I have it turned down.
They should have protected you, Dick. They should have picked them all up.
I may surprise you to hear about this because we were asked to specifically experiment.
Is somebody washing dishes?
I think so. We didn't bother because we were seeing every time we saw. There's a picture that says now, sorry, Model 11, but Neil talked about it.
It's normal.
I remember their conversation about it.
They thought it was something saying the spacecraft. What Pete described is the exact phenomenon that all three of us saw. See a light, there's a flash out there, or sometimes there'd be a streak. And I saw him in both eyes, either eye, and I can't remember if there was one or more phenomenon than the other. But I agree with Pete, it's a phenomenon that you're not seeing with both eyes. It's not something external to you, it's something that's
Inside.
yeah. Coming across with that one eye. Apparently they know that. Apparently it's a completely known phenomenon.
Well, we've been looking for cosmic rays, cosmic ray strikes, and heavy particles, heavy nuclei that go through. We started at Clearback and Mercury, taking photographs of the retina to see if you could see streaks across the retina and stuff. We never could find any in there, and so we stopped that up early in by the end of the.
Your eye is what the fastest healer on your body, and if it's doing anything, you're never going to see it. By the time you get a guy back, the only you're ever going to see it is if you photograph it right after a particle went by.
Well, probably what it's doing anyway is probably hitting just a single cell, and yeah, that's all it'd have to do, particularly make this flash. You hit a single cell.
I saw one night, looking at the MDC, a handrail up above, and one right along, I don't know where it went, here, right straight along that handrail for about that distance. And I just got to be looking at that, and I could almost see in the wheel.
Why is it so hard to
Close your eye.
understand?
If they don't want to see one, you open one eye, and you have to already see it. You didn't believe it.
Probably because it's old.
It is old and full of many bad memories.
Oh my God, stop fucking hitting the microphone, NASA.
Never a straight answer.
Let me ask you one more question about heart. Oh, here.
Were these random distribution of these or did they seem to be fairly horizontal?
Okay, were these things random, or did they all seem to be in one direction? Like, were they always horizontal, or were they at random? They could be at any kind of angle.
But the streets I saw were mine. The ones I saw were horizontal. I was going to say that's a good thing. Mine, it seemed to me I had the impression that they were always roughly in the same place, and mine were horizontal. The horizontal streets were always, if I knew where I was looking, it always seemed like the horizontal street was a little bit above the center. And it always seemed to me it went from right to left, no matter which eye it was in. The discharges were more towards the center, and would be just it was just like a pinpoint of light, but it closed again.
Like somebody was flashing a light at you.
That's right. Really not too big a light. Yeah, it wasn't still your very small dot.
Yeah.
Just a,
Is that about the same for both of you? Is that the same reaction you had, Dick and Al, the way Pete described it?
Mine were right about 30 degrees or horizontal, but they were coming. I didn't notice them from the right or left.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. But about the same, they seem to appear about the same place. No?
The horizontal ones that I saw were generally above eye level.
Same way, yeah.
Was generally high. Now, I don't know, I can't exclude any other, I can't remember, I just don't remember any of them being down on the lower part of the vision. Well, you see, Dick's telling you that, with his eyes open, and
You know what I just realized? The logo of NASA kind of looks like the route of last year's, what was it, eclipse that they were drawing over USA. Do you remember that?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I remember that, but I'm saying it does resemble that a little bit.
Where was it? It looked like a weird A or something over it. I can't find it now, of course. I don't search for now. Was that last year or was that the year before? It was the year before. Like, it might have been 2024. Lunar eclipse. I can't remember now. Oh, this thing. But it's not like the full picture. Oh, here we go. It's like a... I thought it had gone back through, maybe not. I was just like, where have I seen this shape before? But it's weird.
I think it looks like a snake tongue.
Either open them or close them and wait, and sure enough, after a while, you'd get one. And then I'd sit there for a while and say, okay, was it the left eye or the right eye? It'd take you a while to sort it out.
She needs one of those ear things they used back in the day that looked like a horn.
Figure out which eye it was in. Now you know what you do when you're supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah. There was a comment that...
All I could gather from that was this guy saw a spacecraft and there was multiple that were in like formation and they were moving horizontal left to right.
Yep, that's about right.
A few very bright particles or fragments or something that go drifting by as we maneuver.
Roger, understand.
a whole bunch of big ones on my window down there. Just bright. Looks like the 4th of July out Ron's window. Yeah, now you can see some of them in shape. They're very jagged, angular fragments that are tumbling.
Right, they look like fluid of some sort?
Not to me. They look like pieces of something.
Roger.
They're very bright.
Jack, we'd like Omni Charlie.
Well, Bob, for the most part, these fragments are not, are tumbling at a very slow rate. I've tried a couple pictures of them in different settings. You may get an idea of what at least the patterns look like.
Roger, I got you. We're all ears on these fragments if you think you can figure out what they might be.
Well, you know, I don't know, there are a number of possibilities. If you had some kind of a, I got the impression maybe they were curved a little bit as if they might be off the side of the S4B. That's a wild guess. RCS logic is ice chunks, possibly, and maybe there's paint coming off of it.
Right, I noticed on one trip up the elevator last week, one of the flags, I thought it was in the S2, but it might be on the S4, looked like it was peeling. Maybe that's what you got. And the S4B maneuver is complete.
1 minute. Okay, we'll set 2 o'clock. Okay, and with the maneuver complete, the fragment field is essentially static, except for very slight tumbling within the fragment.
Roger, copy that.
Every once in a while, a fragment of considerably higher velocity than the others goes across my window, but that's very rare.
Roger.
That's that field of view I saw on my window. Jack, you see it now? Yeah. And Bob, at least there's no apparent relative motion between fragments.
I do understand.
I'll take 2 pictures about a minute apart if I can, and it'll be frame 70.
Okay, frame 70.
And Bob, Gino, my impression is that they are flat flake-like particles, some maybe 6 inches across, and although there's no relative motion between the two, most of them seem to be twinkling, and I think for the most part they're all moving away from us.
Interesting.
And now at 1 hour at this time, I now have 1 hour and 21 minutes, and I am observing John's fireflies drifting away from me. I can observe them appear to be departing from the spacecraft and drifting out to the rear. I can see some of them a considerable distance out to the rear. Sun is coming up behind me. I'm beginning to get the glow on the clouds. Fireflies appear to be white, very whitish, with almost a green like real fireflies.
It's funny how that guy's always sounded like an old man, even when he was young.
I am now on the day side. The sun is not yet quite up, and I am observing stars. The earth is light below me. The sun is still behind me. The sky looks dark above me, and I can see stars very distinctly.
You can see stars.
And I'm beginning to get the brilliant blue of sun rising in the east. Bright blue band underneath all this haze layer. I can see the haze layer and the bright band of light demarcation coming underneath it. Quite distinctive. There's a faint to it.
A what?
Is where there are clouds, apparently. Roger, Hawaii, phase 7, reading you loud, clear. Roger, understand. Roger, I'm just small end forward, 180 degree yaw, approaching sunrise, over. Roger. Forward. These small luminescent particles drift away from you. Small end forward. In this light they appear brilliant white without at all in them. They appear to move on out, curve around back towards the flight path. And here, I don't think. Roger, you haven't seen the beacon at this time. Negative, I still haven't seen the beacon. Sure. There was considerable noise, though, as if something were departing. Again, 7. There was considerable noise of the little doors. Sounded like the little doors blowing open, so I assume the beacon has departed. Roger, understand. TM looks real good on the ground. Roger.
Will you confirm TV control switch to off?
Roger, TV control is off.
Using the two links. We had a slight decrease in the two links on DC current. Would you give us a readout?
Roger, DC current. Roger, main bus is 24. Isolated 28.5.
Roger. On fuel. Right, for your information, system's last computations on fuel at Hawaii gave you 88 auto, 98 manual, which is somewhat better than you're indicating on board.
Roger, on board I'm indicating 96 and 102. Florida. Oh boy, what a beautiful shot of Florida.
Roger, looks good from here once in a while too.
Roger, the whole strait is clear. I can see I'm just about off. It's been a beautiful view coming over Florida. I'd go now on 180 yaw. I got here on manual proportional control. I'm at last daylight going into dark. I've been looking for the flashing beacons. 5:05:18 now. 28, I'm sorry, not 18. There's light in sight. It is below me. It's quite a brownish, it's reddish brown, and considerable altitude above the ground. Anytime I fire a pitch down thruster, I get a shower of these little fireflies. It is flashing now. It is the light. It's quite bright, quite discernible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right. Appears to be about 10 to 12 miles away. I'm keeping it directly in the window. At the order of a second magnitude star now.
If they were more easy to understand.
There's some pretty stars in sight. And also have the little white objects that seem to come from the capsule itself and drift off. And if they are a yaw check, it's fantastic. I suspect that the star I see is Arcturus. Would be very interesting. It is neither. It is one of the white objects. So I have two stars that are staying quite still. The white object actually looked like it came toward me, but it wasn't. You can actually see the particle there going off, as John described it, as a lathe shaving. It's a very good description of it. My rates are now just about 0 in all three axes. I still have light in the periscope, of course. I'm looking straight up, and yet at this point, just to prove that my altitude is, I get the couch here, I really can't pick it too well. Yeah, I'm just about inverted at this point. And that my nose is above the horizon. As a result, I notice that these particles keep tending aft on me, relative to me, at any time. Periscope is blacking out rather rapidly at sunset. It's almost blacked out completely at this point and is really not usable. Getting a real burst of light in the window, and I really don't know what it is. At this point, I should be coming up on a sunset. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Periscope is dark. I must be just getting a last look at the horizon, yet I'm not down on it.
That's interesting. He said they see a burst of light, they don't know what it is.
Yep. I mean, what the hell else is supposed to be up there, right?
Right.
Everybody looking at the sun.
Houses on the line in the water, about 160 degrees. The NSA people suspect it's the sky marker that didn't activate. I'd say it's about 3/4 of a mile out from the capsule after the lift
Could you hear that?
I did not.
I couldn't really make it
Hard.
out. It was so distorted. I feel like that's probably the most interesting thing they said too, and then we can't hear it.
No information for you.
The more of the white particles in view below the capsule. They appear to be traveling exactly my speed. There is one drifting off. It's going faster than I am, as a matter of fact. Roger, understand. I haven't seen the great numbers of these particles, but I've seen a few of them. Their motion is random. They look exactly like snowflakes to me. Roger, have you tried return? Negative. Let me get within scanner limits first. Say again. I must adjust my attitude to within scanner limits first. Roger. Understand. I haven't seen the great numbers of these particles, but I've seen a few of them. Their motion is random. They look exactly like snowflakes to me. Roger.
Interesting.
However, Roger.
So they're seeing weird shit on the moon, basically.
There's weird shit on the moon.
And I think that's all the files now that were in that release.
Yep. There's weird.
Weird shit on the moon. Weird shit on the moon.
I think that was low Earth orbit, but still pretty wild. Or was one of those Apollo?
If I was the moon, I don't know. I'm gonna post on Club. So you kick people, especially Club is Kick's new like Twitter type platform. I think you can log in with your Kick.
Is it?
If you have Kick. Select from device. Oh, what's even on my profile? I don't remember what I posted yesterday. Okay.
What are you posting?
A picture on Club.
Christ, dude. The way people drive in this city, it's insane. Just picking up to go.
All right. Let's see.
Be right back. Gotta get my food.
Okay, if I can go to the bathroom too. I still don't know what the fuck is up with this mask bullshit.
It's been very.
I want. I'll look on YouTube after to see if anyone's reacting to it.
Who is that guy, and why should he
I
be
don't
wearing a mask?
know. Former deputy commander of U.S. Central Command. But it's a guy wearing a mask pretending to be him, I guess.
We need a before and an after and some context here.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to?
Just watching the UFO disclosure stuff.
You see my text?
Yeah, I just posted on Club.
Cool. Alright.
Do.
I come back from getting my food, and all I hear is Steven.
CENTCOM Deputy Commander, thanks for coming back, sir, and good morning to you. General Keane was...
Did you see any of the other links that were put in disclosure?
Oh
See
no,
if those
I
were-
haven't yet.
If any strike your fancy.
I was gonna see if anyone had any interesting videos on the mask thing.
I would like to see that too. It's almost like people are afraid to make commentary, you know?
I don't see anyone noteworthy talking about it. I don't know who these people are, but
So last little segment here that we got before we pitched to Ryan's interview that he recorded yesterday. I'm going full conspiracy theorist on this. I fully bought into the plot. I don't know what the plot is, but I'm going to tee this up and show you guys what came across my Twitter feed yesterday. I ended up posting about it, and it was like my most viral tweet that I've had in probably a couple of years. It got like 200,000 likes on it. But here we have a allegedly retired Vice Admiral Robert Hayward appearing on Fox News. I'm going to play this clip here for you guys. I want you to focus on the bottom here, where you can see what looks to be somewhat of a disconnect, a sharp, jagged line at his neck that, in my opinion at least, when I'm looking at this slowly, zoomed in here, it looks like it's completely disconnected from whatever's underneath what could be, allegedly, hypothetically, a full-on sophisticated face mask that he's wearing on Fox News.
Face and neck.
Face and neck mask.
Whoa,
Mac,
whoa.
I think you're out to lunch on this. I think that's just a shadow.
Nothing to see here. I think it's just a shadow. Like, have you ever been in a studio and seen studio lighting? It can change your face a lot.
What possible justification could you have for owning that?
Yeah.
What is going on?
I don't want to know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
This is just my face.
That was smooth, Crystal. That was smooth.
Oh my god. I was on a different screen. I came back, didn't even see that. Ryan, what do you have there? Do you have something, Ryan?
I got this is my mask.
That's your mask there?
Oh.
That one's hyper realistic there. So anyways, so this set off like a massive firestorm. I had people debating me on this. I had people trying to gaslight me. Here was one of the pictures that somebody drew. They said, "Oh, look, you just don't understand how studio lighting works.
Oh,
There's
I
a
like
light
this diagram.
coming from the top, and then there's a light coming from the side, and this red part down here is allegedly where the mask disconnect is happening." I think that I have a better theory, which is given the content of what he was talking about in
He
that
was like
clip,
pushing for war, right?
praising
add, if
Donald
that was
Trump's
studio
handling
lighting,
of
then how come we
Iran,
don't see that
saying
all the time?
Patriots are fully in control. We just maybe got to bomb them one more time, and everything will be fine. And so my alternative
Also, I've
theory
never had that,
to
and
the
I
other
light
ones
from
that people
below
have
often.
been trying to explain this with is this: who's underneath that mask? It is Benjamin Netanyahu. This is the only reasonable conclusion that I think we could come to in this moment.
That's retarded. Like, this is, I'm literally using like an underfill light right now, so I can turn it off. It's like, so if I had something, it would not make that dark of a shadow, and it would follow the same shape as the object, right? It's not going to be like completely different looking like that was. Like, what does that look like again? Look how dark that is. And that does not follow the shape of the neckline at all. So no, debunked, not a shadow.
He controls the narrative, he controls the strike capabilities, and he knows that the
We reject that
policy he
hypothesis.
set with the block.
Rejected.
I mean, I've tried to look back at it. I tried to zoom in. I did cross comparisons. Maybe I can put this one up, a comparison of him making an appearance on Fox News at a different time. And I just like, I can't get around it. There's nothing in my mind that tells me that this looks the
Also, he looks so different. There's like, it's so smooth. What the fuck? Not even the same eye shape.
same. Like, okay, maybe to some extent there's a lighting difference, but like the details on the neck, you know, versus the details on the neck in this one.
He's
wearing the same outfit too.
Wearing the same outfit.
Oh,
Well, I
he
think
is,
it's a
yeah.
little bit different. Maybe it is the same exact outfit, but
It looks
again,
like there's a t-shirt on, a black t-shirt on
Yeah.
under
Right.
the masked outfit.
Right.
He's a lot shinier. He's a lot smoother.
Mhm.
The
Yep.
face, the head
The
shape
eyes are
is
set
different.
back.
The
See how
eyes are more set back.
a bit?
It literally looks like Matt Smith right now because it's so like.
Yeah.
right.
I don't
That's,
know.
I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. I have no
What
other.
would be the
It's
point
like a Matt
of wearing
Smith
a mask to
mask.
look
You're like, this
exactly
is
like
close
yourself?
No,
Well, it would
the
be that somebody
idea,
else's-
Ryan, is
yeah.
that he's been swapped out because maybe he wasn't towing the line they wanted him to tow anymore. So now they have brought in this masked
Because
impersonator.
they really
I don't
needed
know.
this guy. Like they can't bring on some other guy to just parrot the exact same talking points.
I don't know.
Give
That's
it-
Weird as hell.
That's where it loses
Yeah.
me. I have no.
Oh, shit.
No explanation
Look at the
as to
chin.
what would have motivated
No bum
a
chin.
fake, sophisticated mask to be worn in
Who's
this
this guy,
context. But
by the way?
he's
I
a
don't watch
He's a
allegedly,
former
I don't
military.
know. I don't. We know, who knows who politicians are?
allegedly
Like, or
retired
whatever.
former vice admiral.
Deputy Commander.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Said, I
like
think.
what the
If
fuck?
you
I don't
believe
know.
the mainstream media.
If you believe the
There is-
fake news
there-
media.
To be clear, there is nothing in that video to suggest it is an accident of the lighting. There is something weird going on. I have no idea if it's a mask, but there's something weird going on. And Mac, I applaud your persistence.
I'm doubling. I'm tripling down. I'm not backing down from my
It's
position.
got to
on
be
this
the
one.
lighting. There's, Or it's Netanyahu. I don't know.
Now we know Ryan is
co-opted.
CIA.
Ryan's been
One of the
bought
two.
off.
It's
Yeah.
definitely one of those two things. Those are the only explanations.
All right. Well, that's all that I got on this. I got no other explanations.
Well,
or
Mac, you pointed
rabbit
out
holes,
at least
but-
they've upgraded from what was it? Their like Antifa super soldier that they
Oh,
used
yeah.
in multiple, and who was also like a
Here we go.
Mexican gang leader in a different segment. You got that
Well,
one.
I don't know how you would doubt this, Crystal, but here we have on the bottom
So
Ramon
they accomplished nothing then.
Right.
Mendoza, Mexican mafia encyclopedia author, and then on the top we have a former Antifa member, and clearly different guys here giving sophisticated testimony on both of these subjects.
Yeah.
Should Lyle come back on?
We
And
may
maybe
need to get Lyle
knows?
back
should've
on
gotten
for another
Lyle in
appearance
this-
to
on this
evaluate the new masked man allegations.
I preferred
So I'll-
Crystal with the dog mask or whatever that was.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't know.
see
what
if I
that
can
was.
see if I can get in touch. This mask never fails to amuse. It is a great mask.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's
Is it a poodle?
really realistic.
It's a poodle.
It's a
Kids
poodle.
Halloween from I don't know, like 4 years ago has really come in handy here.
That's an intense mask.
It's a
The
lot.
reveal.
You could be somebody's like sleep paralysis demon with that.
The basicness.
All right,
of
well
these
that's all that we
people
got
and
on this one. I don't
it
know.
hurts
You
my
guys let us
soul.
know in the comments what the hell's going on here.
Hey, if you like that video, hit.
No, I will not.
Yeah.
That was the most white bread thing I've seen us watch in a long time.
Yeah.
I need you to watch this video and look at this man's neck.
In the eyes of the Iranian people, but the world global economy,
So bad.
which they're holding all hostage to, the more everybody
It's
comes
so
to realize
obvious.
this
You can
is
literally
all
see the shadow of the edge of the mask. Like that shadow does match. It matches the mask edge. It doesn't mask the t-shirt shape.
Exactly.
about the IRGC.
And
So that
let's-
was Vice
let's be
Admiral
clear
Robert
for a
Harwood.
minute. It's not like we're saying this guy's wearing a mask because he's a reptilian.
No.
We're saying that maybe this is some sort of psyop.
On Fox News, or so
Oh yeah,
we're
I feel like
supposed
it had to
believe.
be purposely done. There's no way they would let that go on air. No one would notice. It was too
But
obvious.
does anybody's neck
It's
look
weird
like
that the
that?
alias
Look
thing
at
was
my
only on the mask part.
neck. Do you see a flap there? Do you see
Can you
a
rewind it?
separation?
What?
You'll see like a video artifact, and it's only on the face that's part of the mask.
What do you mean a video? What does that mean? A video artifact?
It's like when you see like squares and shit on the screen that's like not supposed to be there. You know, like
I see those
blurred
on a lot of
images or
social
whatever.
media videos now. I think the quality is just getting dog shit.
My
I
neck.
don't think it's relevant
Sea
to look
level.
at.
No, you do not, because that is a
'Cause it only
human neck,
happens
and what
on
we saw there
stuff with
looks a lot
patterns
like a
on it,
mask,
like
and that is
striped
probably
suits and
fitting
things like that.
Fox's MO perfectly. That is what they do. They bring on these people as these expert witnesses on Fox News, and they give all this testimony and all these claims, and they're just recycling the same guest. And apparently this guy's been a feature because they've had to put a mask on this guy so they can't tell who it is. And if you look at this man and you look at the actual Vice Admiral, the Vice Admiral has a little more wear and tear on his face over years. He's about 70. I think he's 69 years old. That, to me, let me know if I'm wrong, looks like a mask.
At what point are people just going to start accepting, believing, and acknowledging that they've been here, they're here, and they're not even hiding it anymore? They're putting it directly in your face.
The eyes of the Iranian people, but the world global economy, which they're holding all hostage to, the more everybody comes to realize this is all about the IRGC. At the end of the day, we're going to have to need a government that not only hands over the nuclear material, stops threatening the Straits of Hormuz, but quits exporting the...
As someone who's been on a film set the majority of their life, I know a prosthetic mask when I see a prosthetic mask. Also, people usually blink. If you know anything about Bob Howard, he was offered a very high-ranking position of National Security Advisor and turned it down. You can connect the dots. Everything shown in this video was nationally televised and is not intended to spread misinformation. Therefore, I am not spreading misinformation. Anything spoken about was for entertainment, education, and
Actually,
knowledge-based purposes
Ammo,
only.
when we're done watching this video, I want to try an interesting experiment.
Oh, we got to talk about a freak out that is currently happening on the internet over what appears to be a retired United States Navy SEAL and former deputy commander of the U.S. Central Command, Mr. Robert Harward Jr., wearing what appears to be a mask on Fox News. Now, I want to show you guys the videos, the evidence, and let you guys decide for yourself in regards to what you think. I'm going to tell you guys what I think. But, yeah, this is kind of freaky, okay? When I first saw this, I was like, okay, this is kind of weird, right? So I'm going to play this video of what people are freaking out about here.
The president has time on his hands. He controls the narrative, he controls the strike capabilities, and he knows that the policy he set with the blockade has had short-term and long...
Yeah, so again, people are saying that this right here, this little cutoff, it appears as if he's wearing a mask. That's what people are saying. Okay, that's what it looks like. Okay, now, again, there are videos that are floating around everywhere about how, you know, apparently this is a thing, okay, in the intelligence community. Here is former CIA chief Jonah Mendez, okay? She explains how this is something that apparently was common. So, yeah, that's why people are like, hey, something fishy is going on here. This is this guy talking about the same subject, Iran, on News Nation. And I'm going to play this video along with the original video on Fox News, unedited. And you guys tell me what you think here.
More, I'm now joined by Vice Admiral Robert Harward, former Deputy Commander of U.S. Central Command and retired Navy SEAL. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for taking the time tonight. And I do want to start with Iran. President Trump just returning from China a short time ago, and he says that President Xi agrees that the Strait of Hormuz must remain open. But it doesn't appear that China is necessarily poised or willing to help with that. We do hear from Chinese officials who say, in their view, this war never should have started. Do you expect China will help or play a role in ending the war?
No, I think China's going to stay out of this conflict, does not want to get involved. But again, their interests are at play here, but so are European interests, the rest of the Gulf nations. And so far, everyone's staying out of the conflict except the president and this administration. You have seen offer from other GCC countries in the region. So I think that's going to play out as well, especially if President Trump decides to strike at the end of this week.
It looks normal, right? I don't really see a mask. But right here, right, it looks way different. Okay, so let's play the original video and you guys tell me what you think.
I think the general is exactly right about the point he makes. And also, Iran has a vote in this as well. They've reconfigured a number of things, I am certain. What do you think the next best move is today?
Well, I agree with the general completely, with one caveat. Patience may be a little short of the real objective here. The president has time on his hands. He controls the narrative, he controls the strike capabilities, and he knows that the policy he set with the blockade has had short-term and long-term effects on the regime and the people of Iran. Clearly. So he's been very astute in leveraging that time. And so I don't see it as negotiations. It really is capitulation. The president's made it very clear. You will not have a nuclear weapon. You will not have the material. Surrender that. And you will ensure that the Straits of Hormuz are open to free commerce, that you have no claims for surcharge or approving. Those two things are irreversibly, and the president knows he's in the position to demand those. So I think in that sense, he controls the narrative and when he would strike. I'd also say that patience in the request from Saudi, Qatar, UAE may be more also religious at the moment. You're in the middle of Hajj. You have millions of Muslims in Saudi doing their annual Hajj at the end of this month, and that includes 30,000 Iranians. And so that plays into the calculus. Do you want to strike during Hajj,
see if we can
which
search
is a
this
very
guy's name,
sacred
if we can
Muslim month
see
in
older
activity?
videos or pictures of him.
Well, it already has one in this video.
Yeah, but that's just from like a like a month or two ago. I'm talking like older.
Why would that matter? What are you trying to look for?
I just wanted to see how, because he looks kind of like a fake person in this. I just want to see if he ever looked humanoid in his lifetime.
I don't know.
Followed by Idal Ada. So both of those things are the time equation, and that's what the president controls most. So he can take his time, let the blockade and the economic sanctions continue to erode the economy of Iran, erode the power of the regime.
Oh, also I wanted to
enhance
see
the
if he actually has
hatred
any
that all
real
the Iran
military history that's searchable.
I mean,
Iranians in Iran have for the regime, so all those things work in his favor, and he can strike whenever he wants to.
Okay. Yeah. So, again, I think that his explanation of why President Trump keeps holding off strikes against Iran, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is because they're doing the Hajj thing, right? So they go to Mecca and what do they do? They go around the block, right? What do they call it? The Kaaba, okay, the little cube. Yeah, maybe it's because they're doing that. I'm not entirely sure. But, the internet is exploding with conspiracy theories about what's going on here. It does kind of look like he's wearing a mask. Now, I personally don't think that he's actually wearing a mask, and I'm going to tell you why, right? Because if you look closely here, it looks as if this part right here, it looks like it's cut off, but I think that's a shadow. I think
You're
it's the way
retarded
his
then.
skin folds because he's old, and the studio lighting from above
That is not how
creating
skin
that
folds
shadow
work.
type.
You literally
look.
just
But as
you
can
in this
see-
video watched him with neck folds right before, and that's not what the shape is. They are vertical. They are not horizontal. You fucking dumbass. He has to be rage baiting. There's no
exploding
way
with
he's this retarded.
conspiracy theories about
I
what's
refuse
going
to
on
believe.
here. It does kind of look
be
like he's wearing a
surprised
mask.
the people who get
Now,
platformed.
I personally don't think that he's actually wearing a mask, and I'm gonna tell you why, right? Because if you look closely
I'm
here,
gonna tell you why.
shadow lighting from above, creating that shadow
That
type
is not
look.
what. That is not how lighting works. You literally have lights in front of your face. How are you retarded? Oh my god.
But as you can see here,
I can't.
the mask
It looks like he has
cutoff
a hole in his
ends
neck.
right here, right? You can clearly see
does
that
look like he has a hole in
his
his neck.
skin is still attached right here. Okay? Let me zoom in on this.
Yeah, have you seen masks?
Right here.
They have
You
raw
can see
edges. They're not perfectly
his skin
smooth
clearly
round.
still attached, right? I think
These are retarded. Masks are not even on the edge, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
that
Oh my
this right here is a shadow.
You can see
because the
two
light
big creases too.
is
It's
overhead.
irregularly shaped
And-
edge of the latex, you fucking dumbass.
You know, his collar and his wrinkly skin. I believe that is the reason why it looks like that, right? Not necessarily because he's wearing a mask, but it certainly does look like he's wearing a mask. But again, what convinced me of this is when he started to talk, and again, I could kind of see the shadow moving, right?
I'm gonna get a mask. Fuck this guy.
It looks like the mask is moving. That's what's making the shadow.
Did she say she's gonna go get a mask?
Yeah.
I just told Veach in chat he looks kind of like Deadpool.
Yeah. I see it.
It's like old man Deadpool.
She's raged out.
Good. We should all be. This bullshit's unacceptable.
This is bullshit. Steven. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, man? Steven. Good bird. Good bird.
No, that really does look like a mask though, because if you look at the bottom, like not like how do you make it look so bad though? Like to come off like that?
You know the lady that they had on earlier who said she worked on making disguises for the CIA and stuff?
Yeah.
If you watch that, or if you like watch more about her, there is even like some, I think it was like a museum exhibit or something, where they declassified and took one of her old projects and they put it on display. And you know, compared to today's standards, it's not that great, but we're talking like something that was from the 70s. So then you just extrapolate that into now, and it's just like it'd probably be way better, you know?
Well, you gotta think about it. That's 50 years since masks.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Right, like you that's so blatant though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just so blatant, and it's so bad. It's just so blatant that it's so bad. Like, how do you make it that bad? Like that it shows right on the camera. Like
that wasn't the production. That was somebody who was applying it improperly.
yeah, but still, you would think though you would, you know what I'm saying? Like you always want to test it before you go out there. You know?
Don't think. Feel.
Unless they
feel.
You see it.
Yeah, that's what Bruce Lee said. He said, "Don't think. Feel."
Because that just makes him look like he's stupid and doesn't know what the hell he's doing with anything. It makes him look incompetent.
Don't think. Feel.
I mean, they gotta fire their makeup artist or their
As we can
their mask.
see, it's
Their mask
irregularly
A Jar Jar mask.
The Jar Jar mask.
Why do you have a Jar Jar mask?
You was a bad boy.
What do you mean, why? So I can blend in with the aliens, obviously.
The space Jamaicans that are the Gungans. They're like the space Rastas.
Okay, so now I have to turn my fill light off for now. I have too much.
Misa
Let
heard you a
me
bad
orient this light more effectively. Let's see. I need like shadows from my shirt. I might have to turn some other lights off, because I have side lights too. But let's see.
But we kind of get the point of what you're saying, because you can see the shadow too, underneath it.
I can't see anything right now, so. I don't know if that's still too bright because my other side light's on. Let's see.
I want somebody to join the stream right now and think you're trying to do something freaky.
What do you mean? Every time she put on a mask like this, the only she fucking did was play Just Dance.
My light is restricted by the cord. I can't see.
Okay, that's definitely a mask.
But it casts shadows.
Mm-hmm.
But
why would you have to?
It casts weird irregular shadows in the shape of the irregular edge of the mask. So when he's like, oh, the skin is joined. No, that's just because the shadow isn't on that side. You fucktard. There's not a shadow on. It's not a shadow of the whole thing. That's not how light works. Anyway.
But why would you hide?
I
why
rest
would you
my
hide
case. You fucking idiot. All right.
But why would you hide your face if your name's already on there? You could just look up the name and you can see the face. Like, why would you hide
It
yourself?
looked less like a
You know
mask
who you are.
Because it's
You know,
not him.
at some part of the
that's
video,
true.
right when he's talking, right, you can clearly see, okay, like this is his throat,
Maybe
and
this
it's
is
like his
somebody who's
skin kind
just
of folded up,
politically stirring the pot.
and the lighting there. But I mean, certainly, you know, in still pictures, it looks like it could possibly be a mask, right? But I personally don't think that it is. But you just never know, right? With all of the weird talk going on with the government, right? UAPs, UFOs, you know, crazy stuff, CIA, right? Like, you just never know, right? You just never know. I personally think that is interesting, right? I mean, I don't know at this point. You can never put anything past the government. I just don't understand why is it that he would need to wear a mask to go on Fox News and talk about Iran, right? Why would he need to wear a mask to do that?
The only thing you need to know is don't believe the government
but
of anything.
I'm not an expert.
Simple.
You guys let me know.
Maybe
what you
the real guy wasn't willing to lie to us. He said
maybe
no.
there's a mask going on here. Maybe I don't know.
So they're like,
There's
we'll get a stand
something strange, right? That we don't know about. But I personally think that the shadow explanation makes the most sense, right?
It doesn't make sense. You're retarded. Anyways. Anyways.
So strange.
What are the other links that you said were in there?
Not me, but from other people.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, I
What
did
about the
post.
Joker?
I did post News Nation's coverage of the release, today's release.
Oh.
About what?
But that's like 30 minutes, and so I don't know how much you're in.
More often than not,
I already looked at it all, so whatever.
UFO footage is grainy, blurry, minuscule,
And there's one
and
from the
difficult
lady
to
that's
make out,
officially
or is a
debunking
collection
the,
of
jellyfish
pixels on a
Iraq video.
downgraded USG FLIR platform. This often leads to the videos feeling impersonal. But how often do you get to see a truly anomalous craft up close? Well, there is one video of a UFO filmed in Spain that, if true, is one of the best close-up views of a UFO ever recorded. Guys, I am UAP Gerb, and I'm not wasting any time today, so let's do another footage analysis of one of my favorite pieces of alleged UFO footage, the famous Metapod, as filmed in El
I've never
Escorial,
seen this
Madrid,
Metapod
Spain
footage,
on the
so
6th of
let's see.
September
It's weird.
2015.
It's like they're
This is
in
one of
an
my
escape pod
all-time
or some
favorite
shit.
pieces of alleged footage that
Yeah.
has shocking connections to other sightings and footage
UAP
worldwide.
Gerb finds some good
So let's
stuff.
take a look first at our footage stabilized.
Where's that?
I don't know.
Let me see if it says anywhere.
If I remember correctly, I thought this was shot in Arizona.
I thought it was Europe.
The fuck is that?
I was looking at something that says Gavin Newsom's office congratulates Stephen Miller for
Right.
Baltimore casting in Harry Potter series.
Stephen Miller? Who's that?
Yeah, look him up.
Are we sure
He's-
it's
he's
not
one of the-
Stefan or Steven?
No, it's Stephen Miller. He's the secretary of He's the Stephen Miller. Right there, yep.
What? I don't.
Up, up, up. They have them right there. Like the picture. I was just talking about the picture. They had the picture of up at the top of him. Yeah, right there.
I don't see the resemblance. Just a bald dude.
Baltimore versus that. They're just making fun of him, comparing them.
Okay.
That's all I wanted. Something interesting to see.
Okay, so this was in Spain, I guess. This Metapod video.
Oh, okay. Spinning around in this little drop pod.
So what do you think after first watch? Pretty astounding, right? Similar to the flyby video, this footage is too anomalous, too clear, and too strange to possibly be true, right? Well, let's start a little analysis and kind of see what we can uncover. I want to disclaim that I am using YouTube channel It's BS's stabilized footage of the Metapod due to the fact that the original poster of this video, UFO VNI, has taken down the footage, as well as the 2017 re-upload by YouTube channel UFO Invasions. It's BS's channel will be listed in the video description. Unlike
weird that it looks like it
Flyby,
has,
we
like,
can
almost like a
actually
glass
trace back
windshield or
the
something.
origins
Yeah,
of the
something.
Yeah, like a
Metapod
glass
footage.
cockpit.
On September 7th, 2015, a man named Modesta emailed YouTube channel UFO VNI, as mentioned above, after reading that this channel could publish UFO footage. On screen now is the original email, and here, let me read a transcription translated into English. Hello, UFO VNI. I have read on your YouTube page that you can publish the video that I took the day before yesterday, September 6th, 2015, together with a friend named Moises. My name is Modesto. What we saw yesterday, I sincerely know was not from here. I have been in the countryside for many years and I have been able to hear the wings of storks in flight. What we saw did not make any noise, it descended vertically and he walked away. I must admit that I am somewhat nearsighted, but my friend can see hares and quails in the same way as finding a needle in a haystack. My friend commented that he saw something moving inside the UFO, something alive with limbs. I believe it. Due to personal reasons and the location of the sighting, we do not want to give the exact location of the sighting, but I can tell you that it was near El Escorial, direction Las Navas del Marqués. El Escorial is a place where strange things happen, but not in the city, but in the nearby mountains. Personally, I neither believed nor did I believe in UFOs or extraterrestrials. It simply seemed like, quote,
No, the one the general. What was the lady's name? Grand Councilwoman. I was thinking Lilo and Stitch or whatever. I thought there was a ship that looked similar. I could be wrong. I could be not remembering correctly. No, it wasn't that
Make
thing.
them Disney connections.
When she came, I thought there was another ship, but maybe I'm incorrect there.
Which one are you talking about? The cartoon or
Yeah,
the
the cartoon.
animated?
The
cartoon,
the cartoon.
not the animated
When she-
series.
like at the
Or
end
not the
when she
animation.
came back, but maybe I'm
Yeah.
thinking about the wrong show.
Well, no, well, they made a second version of it with all the aliens, so, and then she had to come back for that because there's like over 100 of them that were on the islands or something.
I don't know. I thought I remembered the shape, but I could be incorrect. That's okay. Whatever.
quote, nonsense from Uncle Iker and 4 other idiots, end quote. Now, that is, from that moment on, I knew that it wasn't from here, that it wasn't human. My friend Modesto, however, a little more taciturn and from the town than me, I never known what he thought, but it seems that he is not surprised to see it. After the video that I sent him and some photos that, as you will see, did not turn out very well, my friend Modesto told me, quote, "Here again," in reference to the object. After asking him about the meaning of his expression, he did not want to say much more, except that it is not the first time he has seen it and that his father, now deceased, had also seen it. If it is of importance to him, I will give him the GPS data and exact location, but only for his investigation so that he does not make said data or the relationship with the video public. The place is called Redacted, and is at the coordinates Redacted, and the direction in which he went was north-south. I asked for strict rigor and commitment to save my personal or contact information. On the contrary, I send and deliver the video and I give it to you, for your use and disposition as you please. P.S. I'll send you the video later with a link to the cloud, or if you prefer, I'll send you the micro SD card by email. What stands out to me about this email? Well, for one, the sender Modesta claims that he is Modesta and his friend Moises recorded the footage. Later on, he says, quote, "My friend Modesta." Is this a careless mistake of using pseudonyms as the sender was already unwilling to provide the exact location of the sighting? Anyways, Modesta goes on to state that this was not the first time his friend had seen this object, and that his father had seen it also. Modesta's companion also said he saw something moving inside of the UFO. It's unknown to me why UFO VNI took down this video, perhaps at Modesta's request, but I have contacted him to learn more. Posts about this footage began popping up around the internet almost immediately, as seen in this now taken down Portuguese forum on September 8th, 2015, called ETs and ETC. Translating this page, we can see the site does not know if the video is real or fake, but is impressed nonetheless. What caught this site's attention was realistic zoom, very realistic focus and blur, the shape of the UFO, and similarities to the 2006 La Bruja in Mexico. I'll cover this soon. A post also appeared on the site Third Phase of the Sun on September 11th, 2015, which additionally detailed UFO VNI's correspondence with Modesta. I'm willing to bet you've probably never seen a UFO in this shape, especially one structured like such a physical craft in which a solid, metallic, reflective-looking material makes up the back bulk of the craft in a very logical design with a front-facing transparent material that looks almost similar to glass for possible viewing opportunities. Some argue, like Third Phase of the Sun, that they can make out a being resting inside of the craft. However, I disagree here and think this is simply the reflection of sunlight on the transparent material on the front face of the craft. This pod features 3 of 5 characteristics of UAP as listed by ATIP and Lou Elizondo. Instantaneous acceleration as seen in the altitude drop, anti-gravity / no visible signs of propulsion, and low observability.
Mandalorian ship you're thinking about, but that doesn't like Boba Fett ship to me. I have seen stuff that kind of looks like that, but that's not one of them.
Looks like a one-seater.
It's not like it's not close enough for me to say that that's what it looks like. It's like not really. It's not the right shape.
No. No, because it would have wings on the side. It didn't look like it had any wings on the side of it.
At least not in this video.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, but
craft
I-
exhibits
what
intelligent
also-
flight
what also
characteristics,
kinda sus is, like,
including
the
that
video's
sudden
not,
drop in
like-
altitude,
like
standstill
framed.
and winds,
It's more like
as we can
like jiggling all around too
hear
sometimes.
from
and-
camera
Because
wind
he's zoomed in.
interference.
It's really hard to track an
Linear
object when you're
traversal
zoomed in.
away from the recorder.
Yeah, that's just literally somebody shooting with their cell phone and zoomed in
And
way too far.
variable, stable rotation along its x-axis. Especially take note here when the craft's rotation goes from counterclockwise to clockwise, exhibiting variable acceleration in both methods of rotation. I'd like to thank Reddit user UNVMBKY for translating the audio in this footage. I'm going to overlay his translation with the original footage. And to note, something added by NVBKY, the audio sounds like it has been processed with a noise reduction filter, either added in post-processing or directly applied by the camera to filter out the wind.
The real question is why would aliens want to come to this island, this planet anyways? It's a shit show. That's the real question.
You see how it's kind of wider in the middle and thinner at the bottom, just like that one we saw earlier.
As you can guess, many have tried to debunk this sighting as a balloon, such as this Heart custom-made balloon, or balloon tent, and no, I'm not kidding, this comparison with this inflatable tent is used as an actual source for a debunk. Or possibly an object suspended on a string, which is the same explanation used to try and debunk the very real McMinnville photographs. And lastly, CGI. The CGI debunkers enjoy using these 3 frames of craft jitter when analyzing the craft altitude drop stabilized, but even the balloon crowd detracts from this argument on Mick West's website Metabunk, in which the jitters are consistent with the craft, or in this case balloon, experiencing altitude drops in air currents. Of course, I'm no VFX artist, so I cannot comment on any visual artifacts that could either confirm or deny the footage's authenticity. But what I can tell you is that for me, this footage passes the simple eye test, and I can draw attention to half a dozen pieces of other footage in which this same craft is shown.
Ah, there's my favorite classic one.
While
Do
we
you really
review
think
these
the
other
government,
sightings, I
any
want you to
government would
take
allow
note
this to be shown if they knew it wasn't real?
of a couple
if they knew it was real?
Well, now that they have AI, the people just be like, oh, it's fake, it's AI.
things in all of the footage we are about to view. The overall crescent moon shape of the pod,
Especially when what they release as official disclosure isn't high quality, the people are definitely going to say this is AI.
the transparent
they can blame it on
glass-like
AI,
material
exactly.
on one face of the pod,
I mean, you could blame anything on AI
reflectivity
nowadays.
of sunlight off the craft, and the vertical orientation
But this
in which the
particular
craft
video is
stands when it
basically older
rotates
than,
about
like,
its
that AI.
z-axis. The first observation I can track of the metapod shape is the famous Los Paracaidistas de Maipú, or the Parachutes of Maipú footage taken in 1998 in Peru. In this footage, we can see what appears to be 5 or more pods with the same body and reflective paneling as our metapod footage. Now let's cover the aforementioned Monterrey Witch or La Bruja as seen in Mexico in 2006.
Pause it for a second. This witch video from back in the day was so fascinating because I remember getting like deep diving on it, getting all caught up because all these people in these little Mexican towns were saying they were seeing a humanoid, flying humanoid, and of course, culturally they thought it was a witch. What's weird about this Metapod video is there's a point in which it just flies horizontally the whole time. But there's a point in which it looks like it almost touches down on the top of this cliff face and then picks back up. It's very strange.
This footage appears to show the backside, the non-transparent side of the Metapod moving away from the recorder through some hills and brush in the same vertical positioning I mentioned earlier. In 2021 in Vancouver, the same pod was recorded. Here we observe the same crescent moon shape and reflectivity in sunlight. Some interesting things to take note of by the OP of this footage. 3 of these objects appeared, close together at first, maybe 20 feet from each other,
you'd be able
moving
to
north.
zoom right in on that,
They
wouldn't
moved
you?
on a
Because now
horizontal
phones and
plane.
cameras have like
2 of the objects
so
then
much
ascended up
times
fast,
whatever.
and the third continued horizontal north until out of sight. The 2 went upwards, then 1 continued north until it disappeared, and the others west until it disappeared. And now we get to possibly the most crucial corroborating multiple sightings of the Metapod craft. In 2022,
You have a point, but the thing is, you're thinking of still objects like the moon or something. If you try to zoom in that much and track a moving object, it is hard. Blurry as fuck.
That is true. That is true. But I'm just.
You don't
I
have
encourage everyone to go outside one day, take their cell phones, and try to film a plane flying by.
No, I'm just.
Zoom
I'm just
into
saying,
the max and try to film a bird in your yard flying away smoothly.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, that's probably even better.
You're not actually zooming in. You're just like blowing up the small amount of pixels that are on your phone because there's not an optical zoom lens on the outside of your cell phone. You know.
Yep.
But I'm just.
a couple
Throwing it
frames
out there.
allegedly leaked from a US Navy Blue Angel cockpit recording of a UFO dropping from the clouds. Similar to our flyby footage, this is a second generation recording if the mouse on the screen didn't give it away. Take a look at these frames below. Pretty incredible, right? Let's go frame by frame to compare to the Metapod. In these 3 frames, we see the Metapod descending rapidly in a horizontal orientation, appearing as though the transparent face is facing away from the craft's trajectory. Interestingly enough, 4 other signatures appear alongside the craft. In this frame, we see the back of the craft facing the ground with the transparent face oriented towards the sky. If this leak is true, and believe me, I'm still trying to get to the bottom of it, the Metapod shape is a legitimate form of UAP. Some like to compare the Metapod to the gimbal footage, and while it matches the outline of the FLIR footage, I am hesitant to make this comparison, seeing as the FLIR footage does not necessarily reflect the object's true shape. So we will at least keep this explanation to gimbal in mind, but not claim it as fact. And lastly, we have a hang glider cruising through the skies of Texas in 2023, appearing to observe the Metapod. While early and late frames of this video accurately show the vertically positioned pod, the front-facing view throws some doubt into the footage's credibility, in my opinion, as it does not match the Metapod seen in other videos. Of all the videos we have reviewed, this, in my opinion, has probably the best chance of being something prosaic or misidentified like a balloon.
Yeah, I've seen somebody
A
actually
15
debunk
to
this by
20
showing
minute
the
video
balloon
for
that
a
it
1 to
actually
2
is.
minute piece of
It's pretty
footage?
funny.
Of course. I'm UIP Gurb, you guys know what we're getting into. I won't settle for anything less than a full analysis. I hope you guys enjoyed this look into the Metapod footage. I remember when this piece of footage first dropped, I was so fascinated I had to get to the bottom of it, because there were a couple accounts on various platforms like Reddit who re-uploaded the video saying it was filmed in Denver, which is my city, which was just a fallacy. So I'm not sure where that came from, but remember, this footage originates in Spain. But what do you guys think about this Metapod footage? Is it too fantastic to be true, or is it real? I know the memes, I know it looks like the show me what you got heads from Rick and Morty, but this craft, at least to me, looks like the real deal. And it's shocking that it almost looks like a single beam observation craft with the transparent window that almost seems like glass. It's so enigmatic. I don't even know where to begin thinking about the implications of this craft and what is piloting it, especially with the non-observable propulsion methods. But I wanted to get this video out today, guys. I know today it is I think the 11th of February. The Soul Foundation just released a bunch of interviews with Grush, Chris Mellon, Kevin Knuth, Hal Putoff. So the next video, which I'm going to try to get out as quick as possible, I'm going to be reviewing all those panels and kind of putting out my thoughts. So I wanted to get this footage out. And of course I couldn't slack, had to make sure it was pretty beefy. So please remember to like and subscribe, leave a comment.
All I gotta say is that wasn't flying, that was falling with style.
Yes. I was in another Discord server. Could you guys hear me while I was still in here?
Nope. No.
No.
Good. Good.
The only thing I would say is I would have to see it in with my own two eyes, because the way everything is nowadays, it's just too much craziness and too much AI that can do crazy stuff nowadays.
Check out the meme I posted in Discord for you. It's a disclosure.
I mean, just a comparison. I wouldn't call it a meme, but honestly, it looks more like a Lunatone than Metapod, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. Just like the color,
funny.
at least.
It's a joke.
Sure.
Lunatone?
Like the color, I mean. But anyways.
So what do you think? Could it be the humanoid one we saw
I
earlier?
don't know. It could also be us trying to replicate alien technology, though. But we're just falling.
Area 51 has a lot of alien technology, so maybe we're trying to maybe we're just testing it out, and it got out and it went wild or something. Something went wrong with the technology, and it started doing some crazy stuff, and they were trying to get it to work again.
We may never know.
Yeah, we'll never know. They'll never let us in Area 51, so I mean...
There's probably nothing there anymore.
I mean, there is probably some type of alien something or another somewhere on some planet that we don't know, that, that's probably been here before us. Do you guys see Stephen Colbert is done with his late night show now too?
Something weird's
Trump
going
finally
on.
kicked him off.
No, I don't watch TV.
First case that
Well, no,
you
I'm just
looked
saying they
into
kicked
that
him
got
off
you
after,
thinking something
20 or
weird's
30
going
years
on.
of doing it.
Probably would have been at Yosemite, and there was a girl named Stacy Eris, and she, just weirdly, she grew up like 5 miles from me. I grew up in a little city, Cupertino, California. She grew up in Saratoga, the next town over. She went with her dad on a trip by horse sponsored by a contractor in the park at Yosemite, and they were going to ride into this place called the High Sierra Camp. her and her dad and 5 other people. And they get escorted in by a cowboy contractor, and they come to these cabins. And her dad's an older guy. They get to the cabin, and she says, "Hey, Dad, I want to go over here to the point. I want to take some pictures." She brings her camera. And one of the guys, a 72-year-old guy, is sitting at that point, and she goes, "I'm going to go right there and sit with him and take some pictures." He goes, "Sure." Dad watches her walk out. They sits down. Old guy, barely could ride the horse. She's taking pictures. She gets up, and down at the bottom of the hill, there's a small lake. And surrounding the lake, there's trees. She walks down into the trees, presumably to take pictures of the lake, but she doesn't come back. Big search. I'm talking about one of the biggest searches in Yosemite history. And they find the lens cap to her camera inside that path in the tree line. They never find her.
Portaled.
And that happened 46 years ago. I filed the Freedom of Information Act for that report and all the investigation into it, and I get denied. I appealed. I got denied. Finally, a special agent from the Park Service, just so people know, the Park Service has uniformed police officers, National Park Service police, that patrol their parks. And they go to the National Law Enforcement Academy. Up above them, they have special agents, detectives. And they are doing all the follow-up work that the police officers in the field do. This case goes to a special agent. There's been nothing done on this case in 40 years. The special agent calls me. "Why do you want the case?" I said, "Well, that's an irrelevant question according to FOIA. You can't ask that." And he goes, "Well, I want to know." I said, "Well, it's been 47 years. I doubt anyone's looked at it. Have you looked at it?" "No, nobody's looked at it." I said, "Well, I'd like a copy of it just to understand what happened." He goes, "You're never going to get the case." This guy's name was Special Agent U. Why you? I said, "Why?" And he says, "None of your business. You're never going to get it."
Why you?
I said, "First of all, why talk to me like that? I'm prior law enforcement. I'm not being rude. I just want to know." He goes, "Forget it. Drop it. You're never going to see it." I said, "No, I want that case." And he goes, "You've never seen any other missing person case, and you're not going to see this one." I said, "Whoa, I have over 30 missing person cases from your agency from around the United States that I've FOIA'd before and I've received." "You're a liar." "You said that to me." I said, "No, I'm not a liar. I don't lie. And this is the truth." And he goes, "Well, you're not getting this one." "Anything else you want to know?" I said, "No, I think you've done it." And that was it. In that amount of time, I've really found out nothing more.
So what it sounds like is she stumbled on the government probably securing like a dog man or something that was loose in the forest, and then they took her and because she was a witness.
Yep.
That's what that sounds like to me.
Or part of the human trafficking.
Mm-hmm. Something. She saw something she wasn't supposed to see by somebody in the government.
The Stacey Harris case, 14-year-old girl.
Before we get too
disappeared.
far into this video, I want to show you a picture real quick. If you go to the Discord again. So here's the last Metapod they talked about. You get the original side-by-side with the AI-enhanced version, right?
Wait, what are we talking? Wait, hold on. What? What are you talking about?
Okay, if you go to the pictures.
Post. Okay.
Yep.
What is this?
So, yeah, that one right there. So, the last video we watched about the Metapods, this was the last example, like the most recent version he gave. And what I'm trying to point out here is, even for somebody like me who believes in a lot of different things, I still will look at things with a skeptical mind and be like, I don't know about that. So this video, right, the original's on the left, or excuse me, the right. The AI enhanced version that makes it look more technical is on the left. But somebody did pose this, and I was like, you know what? I believe you. That's probably exactly what it is.
Wait.
I have to see.
What do you think it is? Balloons?
Go ahead. There's a new picture. Go for it.
It looks like a balloon.
No, this looks like a castle to me on here. I see castle towers on this big balloon.
That
What? I don't get it. What are you trying to say?
it's that balloon on its side.
But where's the blue coming from then? The blue and the red.
What blue and red?
There's
That's
blue
probably
and
just
red
sun
on the
glint.
circular part.
That's just probably sun glint.
It actually kind of looks like two faces. Like it might also
It
be a
look
balloon.
like cartoon characters to me.
Exactly.
And then this looks like a castle, a picture of a castle. Like there's the towers.
And see, the lines are where, the lines of production and director and camera are. The top portion that's supposed to be a lens is just another star. The bottom circular portion is the reel of the balloon.
Love it.
Yeah, I
like
can
the
see
Peter
where AI
Griffin
was
one.
getting it from,
Rusty.
but
That's
like I
hilarious.
don't know. I still see balloons. These are like star-shaped balloons, and then some kind of cartoon character and like a image of a castle.
Yeah, maybe somebody decided to fucking make their balloon even fancier and add a bunch more crap to it. And then it got away from the little quinceañera party or something. I don't know. This was shot in Mexico, by the way.
So, the world may never know.
Always be skeptical of your UAP video.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the fact that there is no video also makes it, harder to discern. Because it's like, well, we just saw one single frame. We don't know how this thing traveled, etc.
Especially nowadays with AI and everything, it's more skeptical than ever now. What if somebody just was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna release these this random balloon just to make it look, just to get them going."
See, to me, this looks like Pete, Captain of the Guard, with his little sidekick on the side. That's what it looks like to me.
That.
It's a Disney. It's like and then a Disney like medieval looking castle thing. I think someone was having like a Disney party or something.
Yeah.
Because like literally, it's like the same shape, and it's like there's red and there's blues and there's like I don't know. Like
one of Disneyland's balloons got loose in Mexico.
Yep.
Definitely not the Metapod.
And then some poor Mexican kid was just crying the whole time.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh man, my balloon, it's gone. It was the best balloon ever." And it's just flying away from them as they're looking up.
Oh, so it looks like something like that to me. It doesn't look like anything else. Or like the Hollywood thing.
Raven, I meant
But
Disneyland in Mexico.
What if it's an alien craft for two aliens that look like Goofy and Pete? Oh
God.
shit! Got him.
Man, you're so right.
Yeah. It's Donald Trump trying to get to the moon so he can take it over and say that that's his new home.
Anyways.
Never found. Nobody's ever done anything on the case in 40 years. I still haven't seen it. Now, I talked to Tim Burchett, who you had in here the other day. And I explained to him, I want a meeting with Burgum. And I want to lay out what I have and explain the obstruction.
Who's Burgum?
The head of the Department of the Interior.
Okay.
Doug Burgum.
Okay.
And explain to him the obstructions that are happening in his agency. Those are our reports. If nobody's looked at it in 40 plus years, what does it matter if I have it?
Right. The people that were working back then aren't working anymore. It's not like anyone's going to get in trouble.
No. Half of them are dead.
Right.
And Tim said, okay, I'll have my people get a hold of you. They got a hold of me. They said that they called DOI. They said that DOI people said, yeah, we'll get a hold of you. I called them 3 times. They won't call me back.
So what do you think's going on?
So when you look at the totality of, and let's just talk about Yosemite. As I dug into it, there's probably over 50 people missing in Yosemite as we talk right now. When I asked for a list from Yosemite, from the Department of the Interior 12 years ago, they said they don't have a list. I asked for a list of missing people from the entire system in the Department of Interior.
That's ridiculous.
They said we don't have a list. And I said, well, okay.
That's a lie. You have to have a list.
I've written so many books.
Yeah.
I'm a printed author. I'm going to ask you to put that list together for me. According to the rules, I fit that criteria to ask.
But they said they don't have a list.
Right. But I asked them to put one together.
Okay.
And they said, we'll get back to you. They said, no, you don't qualify. But if you want us to put together a list from the entire system, it's going to cost you $1.4 million. If you want a list from Yosemite, that's going to cost you $34,000.
All right, let me just do. I need to see whereabouts in California that Yosemite is, because I've never actually been.
That much money just for a list? What are they trying to rob this guy? Blind?
Yep. They're just trying to dissuade him. Just
But
stop
it's
asking.
the most. But then that just.
No, guys, nobody said this is an Epstein list. Pay attention. This is a missing persons list.
But they're talking about the Yosemite's lake too. Don't forget about it. We gotta talk about the lake, because that's where they found where she went missing, was the Yosemite's lake.
Is there only one lake, or are there multiple lakes?
I think there's only.
Well, that's just where that one person went missing. The list he's asking about is for the entire park itself.
Is that the lake right there?
I don't know. I don't know. With I would maybe, right. There's also lakes here, so or reservoir lakes. I don't know.
Well, I think. See, that's the problem. I don't know what lake he's talking about. See, there's 3 lakes right there.
Did he say what lake? I don't remember.
No, I don't think he did. But he just said a lake.
So that got me really upset. Over the next 2 years, I put the list together. Joe, the 3rd year, you know what Yosemite did? They released a list of missing people from Yosemite. So I know I got all the people from Yosemite. I wrote about them in my books. They still haven't released a list from the entire system.
So do you think they released it because you were pressuring them? No, so this, you could look at it a bunch of different ways. I'm trying to look at it from the skeptic's perspective. You'd say, well, this is clear. A bunch of people don't want to do their job. They're lazy. They don't like this guy coming along and asking for information. But you think there's something weird going on.
So
a FOIA I found on their website that was sent to him in 2011.
See, if they're not going to release it and then they release it, that's very, very sus. Because you don't just be like, oh, I'm not going to release it and then release it. So
read that, what that is.
7A permits the withholding of records or information compiled for law enforcement purposes, but only to the extent that the production of such law enforcement records or information could reasonably be expected to interfere with enforcement proceedings. So they could withhold it because you could interfere with enforcement proceedings?
40 years later. Or
That's
30 years later, I guess.
That's fucking weird. The exemption is intended to prevent premature disclosure of the investigatory materials that might be used in law enforcement action. 40 years later?
Yeah, it says the incident is still on. In criminal investigations, the incident is still ongoing.
40 years later? What? Okay. Tinfoil hat firmly placed on your head. What do you think's going on?
So first of all, missing people investigations are not criminal investigations.
Right.
There's nothing criminal about disappearing. If it's a criminal investigation and there's criminal aspects to it, it shouldn't be a missing person case. It ought to be suspicious circumstances investigated by a criminal investigator.
Right.
It has a classification as a missing person. And what they're not saying there is, what about the other 40 cases I've already gotten from them that are since that that are missing person cases.
Right. So that's a little weird, but I could also see incompetent people that don't want to work. They don't want to do their job, and they're like, fuck this guy. I don't want to do his work. I don't want to go. Why is he asking me for this
saying that
information?
is like
he's just a
being a
kooky
bum
author.
and saying, "Oh yeah, we know you."
I
don't
could see
wanna do
that.
your job. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
But,
just
like,
a
what do you
lazy way to
think
let them
might
get
be
away
going
with it.
on with these people.
So when I was in law enforcement, I worked on the SWAT team, and we had canines assigned to our team. Joe, I can't ever remember us looking for someone with a dog and the dog didn't find the person.
Right.
I have 1,200 to 1,500 cases where they bring a canine to find a missing person and the dog can't track, won't track, or turns around, comes down and sits down and is not interested in tracking. That's totally outside the behavior of a dog.
Isn't that what happened to that woman recently that went missing? That was a part of this whole group of scientists that were involved in propulsion research.
Riza?
Yeah. Same sort of situation, right? She was with her friend. They were hiking. They had just talked. The friend was ahead of her. And the friend turned around to ask her a question. She was gone. They do an investigation. They bring in dogs. Can't find anything. The lady's just gone.
100%. You're 100% right. It doesn't make any sense, and it fit that 411 criteria that I laid down, which is why I did a video about it. Her disappearance doesn't make sense.
So, do you have suspicions? Like, do you think something supernatural is going on? Do you think something extraterrestrial or interdimensional? Like, what do you think is involved in these people going missing?
First of all, I don't know.
Right.
In my books, I've laid out facts, and I let the viewer decide. But one thing I did find, because I've written about a lot of hunters that have disappeared. And let's say you and I go out and we're going to go pig hunting at your friend's farm down the way. And you say, hey, Dave, you go that way, and I'll go that way, and I'll meet you in an hour. Okay. So in my world, I call that point of separation. Every time on a missing hunter case, it's at that point of separation that something happens. It never happens when they're together. It always happens when people are alone. That's point number one. Number two is the canine issue.
But you're not thinking about this, though, is that if people are together and they go missing, who's going to report on it?
What's better, the buddy system or being alone? Which one's better?
Yeah, but what do they have to report?
Exactly. If
They're both gone. It doesn't mean that people don't disappear when they're together. It just means nobody's there to report on anymore because they're both gone.
Yeah, but they're all getting fucking taken. So who's gonna report regardless?
Right. It's you might as well just stay together at that point.
Unless
Failure
one of
to
them
pick up a scent.
miraculously escapes.
They bring in professional trackers, and they
Here's
can't
the
find
thing, guys,
tracks. That's not
You
normal.
could stay together, and there are times where people are literally feet away from each other, and somebody turns around, and then the other person disappears.
Right.
That's
So
why you
how-
hold their hand.
How together can you be? You know?
Hold their hand.
And then they probably both go missing.
Right. And then there's no one to report it. That's why I'm like, I don't know if that's necessarily the thing. Is that only it's when the point of separate? It's like, is it though? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be so certain. Anyways.
A lot of times, say in Alaska, they have some great native trackers up there, and they can't find people, and every other time they can. So it's like if you're going from A to B, you're going to leave a scent and you're going to leave a track.
Right.
Well, they can't find that, and that's not normal. So I made a movie called Missing 411: The Hunted, and in that movie, there was a case of 12 guys are planting trees on the side of a mountain in Washington State, and there's a herd of elk at the bottom of the mountain, and all of these guys see this classic UFO come up the mountain, hover over one elk. The herd scatters, but one elk doesn't. It just stands there. And then without anything between the UFO and the elk, it picks the elk up.
Don't
it's gone.
say that. I was looking at Washington properties yesterday. Don't near
Well,
mountains.
Washington is
Don't
Bro,
say
Washington
this.
is the worst.
Nope. Oh, there you go. It's all ruined now, isn't it?
It's
Washington is
completely
the
ruined.
worst place. The
Why?
only place that would be worse for paranormal activity is if you move to Alaska.
Which part of
Washington
Washington is the worst?
Everything near nature,
But what about like near like a big city?
it gets slightly better.
Seems like everything's like because they got that big needle, so they just use that as the point of reference for all the aliens. Hey, think about it. It's true, right? Like you would think, right?
What do you mean
Point of
all the
reference.
pedophiles live in Washington? I'm not 5. I don't have kids. There's pedophiles everywhere. That's not a concern of mine. Anyways.
The guys all
Yeah,
say,
lots of
F
people go
this,
missing.
I'm out of here.
You got
The whole
Bigfoots,
group of
all kinds
planners
of weird shit.
leave. And the manager for the company says, whoa, guys, hold on. What's going on? So they call MUFON out, Mutual UFO Network. They bring some investigators out, and they interview these guys one by one. And they all say the same thing. And they say, what we're afraid of is we're next. They just took that elk, but we're next. So that's in the movie. Keep that in your back of your mind. There's a guy named Carl in Wyoming. He's hunting in the Medicine Bow National Forest alone. Sees some elk 100 yards away, lines up with his rifle, boom. And he says, Dave, it's like everything went into slow motion. I see the bullet come out the gun about 3 or 4 feet, and it drops to the ground. He says, I walked over, and he goes, the elk didn't move, and I pick it up, the bullet. I put the bullet in my pocket, and then 2 alien-type entities walk up to me, and they engage him in mind speak. And what they do is they eventually take him on a craft, and they take the elk on the craft. And it's like the elk are frozen there in time. And they have him march behind a screen. And they said, we don't want you. You're going back, mind of mine. And he goes, what's going on? He goes, you're going back. He says, the next thing I remember is falling 10 to 15 feet, he's guessing. He hits his shoulder, probably displaces it, and he rolls down a hill. They're already searching for him because he's missing, his wife, the sheriff. And they take him back, and they take him to a hospital, and they're taking x-rays, and he had
Why would Joe be
tuberculosis
laughing?
scars
Joe
as a
believes
kid.
this stuff.
Those are no longer there. And he had other medical issues
said I'd be laughing?
that are completely cured.
No, somebody in
The investigators came out
said Joe's
and they-
laughing in his face.
The Wyoming Department of Law Enforcement looked at
guess
that
there's
bullet
another
and did
killer.
an
Oh,
exam.
Wyoming. That means it happened on the border. Okay, I wasn't looking on the border of
Come on.
Wyoming.
And they could not figure out what that bullet hit to make it deform in the manner that it did. I have pictures of it in the movie. It's very odd.
See if you can find are the pictures online? I'm looking. Of course you are.
If you go to Tubi, Tubi, Missing 411 The Hunted,
This particular guy's story has
the
always
movie's
been
there
a
for
little
free.
funny, but the fact that the guy also had tuberculosis scars that all of a sudden disappeared and healed after his UFO encounter is kind of interesting.
That is interesting.
You guys could watch
Also,
it.
check out Gearhead's Gone Wild. It's my friend's show.
Okay, so no tuberculosis scars, the bullet. So I'm talking to Carl, and I said, well, why do you think they sent you back? He says, well, I think it's because I had a vasectomy.
Ah.
I said, oh, did they say anything to you about that? No. Okay. So he was 91 years old when I interviewed him, sharp as a tack.
How old was he when this encounter happened?
I think he
So
was
I'm safe.
38, 39.
I'm probably safe because all I have to do is talk about Jesus, and then also, since I'm older now, I'm not like young Leonardo DiCaprio age. They don't want to take the risk. There's no point to abduct women over 30, right? You're in decline, so I'm probably safe. It makes me feel better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta remember they have technology. You know that, right? That they can probably de-age you, right?
Well,
You ever thought about that?
If they have that kind of technology, why can't they de-vasectomy you since they're reversible? That sounds like they're not willing to go through the hassle.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a lot of work.
Hey, I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, if you can pop somebody up in your spaceship, you could definitely do any of that stuff, right?
I mean, there would be no reason to target children if they can just de-age a bunch of adults, but they still do. So
They're gonna take out her ovaries.
yeah. Let's see. What you gotta say about the jellies? Jellyfish video was not a UFO.
This is a good one. UAP task force member Sarah Gam has made a lot of different headlines lately. She's been doing a lot of interviews, and I wonder if she's going to be one of the people that comes forward and talks at the hearing in November 13th. It seems like that's possible. She's really kind of, I don't want to say come out of nowhere, because she's been working on this for a while, and she's been involved in the program, but I guess being part of in the spotlight, I guess, in this community as recently, and she had a couple different interviews, and when she has pretty much confirmed that we're not alone, that these things are not human, and so on and so on. That's why I felt this particular interview that she had, where she talked about certain things that she had seen. The pyramid picture, by the way, that has been rumored for a while. She was asked point blank on this podcast if she had seen it with her eyes, and she said, yes, I have. She said there are other people analyzing it. She didn't analyze it herself, but she did see it, and she had access to it, and she saw that particular one. That one's been rumored forever. The one coming out of the water, the pyramid, she said she's seen that actual photo. But the one I found interesting was that people keep debating the jellyfish and what that is. And take a listen to this part of the interview clip when she was asked about the jellyfish video.
So did you see the jellyfish video that Jeremy Corbell released during your time at the task force?
So that video, because I'm going to clarify now. So that one was the one that had like the little thingies that looked like it was like moving. So yes, I have seen that. It is not what I was talking about in Matt Ford's interview. I appreciate people asking still, and they picked up that I was not on the same page. I did see it. I cannot provide what I know the analysis to be, but this is also given me a good moment to state something that is very important to me. So first off, that video is not a UAP. I can't provide what it is because the analysis to that is classified, and I'm not risking that. But I'm going to say, it's so frustrating for people. I did not do the analysis on that video. So the people that did, you end up getting somebody that does unauthorized disclosure, which in the intelligence community is leaking information. So like Snowden. Snowden went in, leaked information, unauthorized disclosure. That's illegal.
Meaning you can go to prison for that.
And when these people leak stuff like this, you leak 5% of what it is. They don't provide what the analysis actually was. So it's really frustrating from a person on my end that some of the data
lady, you're not helping
that
at all.
was leaked from when I was on the task force, we would spend very
This is boring. Not interested.
Wait, pause it.
They said only 5% of it was leaked. So practically, where's the other 95% of it then?
The 5% that was leaked was just the like thermal image or whatever. The rest,
yeah.
What she's saying is that they have like all this other stuff, and that she knows in particular what that is, but it's classified. She can't say. So in other words, it's,
right. Practically, it's what you don't know what it is, and
Yeah,
Well,
and what's
she knows
funny about
it's either our hardware or someone
In
else's.
other words, it's
She
a
knows
waste of
what's
time.
hardware.
Yeah.
No, it's not a waste. No, hold on, pause. It's not a waste of time. What's important here is how she words it, the words that she uses, okay? She says it's not a UAP, which means it's not unidentified. We know what it is, but I can't tell you what it is, i.e., it's probably ours.
Right.
Right. Read between the lines, in other words. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Cross that one off the list. So that one was in the last tranche, from the DOW. That was in there as, that one was identified, but that was in there. You could say is this info.
Yeah, I would believe. Yeah, I believe that. That checks
Or it's an
out.
accident. Or to make an example of the whole, phenomenon.
You know what I was thinking about right now? You know how Israel wants to make that big temple thing to bring God? What if instead of they're trying to bring God, they're trying to bring like aliens that are gonna like literally destroy the earth and they don't even know about it?
Oh, they would know.
There's enough seating for all. What is it? What is it, Ammo? It was like 200, right? They put 200 seats for the 200 fallen angels.
Something. I heard that.
Hmm.
Somebody in chat said, "I wonder if the birds are getting paranoid from hearing our conversations."
I think they're just chilling.
Maybe that's why Steven's always freaking out.
I doubt it.
Gave Steven anxiety.
Let's play some video games.
I want to do some more Dino Chaos stuff.
Yay or nay?
Some what?
Dino Chaos stuff. Chaos.
Like what?
I want to play Dino
What do you mean play Dino?
in Marvel Rivals.
Oh. I don't know.
We have to win before she loses interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We never win, so I've already lost it, to be honest.
We win.
No, we
Fuck
don't.
outta here.
Against
Yeah, we
AI,
do.
not against people. It's different.
We win against people.
No, we don't.
Well, we lose even more on Overwatch.
That's because we don't play Overwatch. You can't say we lose more in Overwatch when we hardly play it.
No, because we established that the only people left on Overwatch are the sweaty motherfuckers. Because nobody plays it anymore.
We didn't lose more in Overwatch. We just also lost in Overwatch. We've lost way more times and like longer streaks of losing and consistency on Marvel Rivals.
Well, I say we give it a shot. But it's up to you. At the end of the day, you're the boss. See what fate brings us.
It's not even fun. It just feels
It
like a
is.
chore. It feels like a chore.
That's how video games feel in your 30s. Any video game feels
Well,
like
then
that
why
in
do you
your
like
30s.
playing them
It
still?
really does.
Because it's I don't know, it's a fucking pattern, and they
Something
are fun.
something to do.
Pattern?
Yeah, it saves me money. It keeps me
Patterns
out
are
of jail.
boring.
It keeps me away from all the drugs that we
And
could
I
be
enjoy
taking.
them. I do enjoy them, but some of them do feel like a chore because like there are certain
Yeah.
ones like I get on every fucking day to do the daily missions, and yeah, when you do shit like that, it does feel like a fucking chore.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes a routine.
Most games make you do objectives like every single day.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they feel like chores. They only feel like chores if you're not good at the game.
All right, well maybe routine was the word I was looking for then.
Hey, Emo, do you want to see a 16-minute video about Hawass being a liar?
Who?
You know, the Egyptian guy?
No, I don't know him. But I mean,
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Because what I was saying was like because they just found something. They found documents about the Osiris shaft that
whoa!
proves that
What the
Hawass was
fuck
lying.
is an who? What is he doing with that shaft? What is his purpose?
You know.
I don't remember.
No, the Osiris shaft is the shaft that goes vertically down to his tomb, which in itself is weird because why is there a tomb for a god?
You know what it was? It was probably a shaft to sacrifice people to the god. You just kick them down like a Spartan. Well,
I
so
will
then-
be rocking. I will play rocket. That way there's no complaints.
but sure, show me the video. Sounds better than Marvel Rivals.
Oh.
Okay, hold on, it's coming. Coming at you. Okay, it's in disclosure.
Don't you have other friends you can
Nope.
play with, Joe? Why is Amouranth your go-to?
We've been fucking doing this for almost 2 years, and you're asking me that fucking question. Are you serious?
I'm just like, if I tell you I don't like the game, I wouldn't think that someone would want to make me play it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, don't you
And no,
have
believe it or not,
alternatives? Is what I'm asking.
Okay, there are alternatives. but I
Okay,
don't like
calm down.
Hello, my beautiful people. Have I got a wild update for you today? So buckle up, Buttercup, because what I'm about to tell you is crazy. And I know
Check it
you're going
out,
to love
Joe,
it
it's
because
Auntie.
it involves one of our very favorite people, Dr. Zahi Hawass.
My book.
Huge credit on this one goes to Jimmy Corsetti over at Bright Insight, who broke this story wide open this week over
Who's
on
Auntie?
X. His video is
You
what
know, when I
kicked
was
me
telling,
into
I like to
looking
pretend
at
this
all
lady's
of
my
this.
aunt.
Oh, I forgot.
And we'll link it in the description below. Go watch that one as soon as you're done watching this one. So, the Osiris Shaft. If you've never heard of the place, you're not alone. It sits underneath the causeway of the Khafre Pyramid at Giza. The only way in is a locked, unmarked gate, and the public doesn't get to see it without going through a very expensive permitting process. 3 vertical shafts cut straight into bedrock stacked on top of each other. By the time you get to the bottom, you're about 98 feet underground. The air is bad, and you're standing at the edge of a flooded chamber with an island in the middle. On that island, 2 massive stone sarcophagi. The little one on the bigger one weighs about 12 tons. That name, the Osiris Shaft, was given to it by Zahi Hawass himself, who excavated it down to the lowest level in 1999. And the reason he called it that is the layout, an island tomb encircled by water, matches a description written down 2,500 years ago by the Greek historian Herodotus. For centuries, scholars assumed Herodotus made it up. Then Hawass pumped out the water in 1999, and lo and behold, there it was. Fast forward to last Friday, May 15th, 2026. Piers Morgan hosts a debate between Hawass and Jimmy Corsetti. And this time, Jimmy comes in with a very specific question. What happened to whatever was inside the sarcophagus at the bottom of the Osiris Shaft? Because back in 1999, Hawass was on a Fox special teasing the discovery, talking about the tomb of the god Osiris, talking about a sarcophagus they just opened. And then for 26 years, nothing. No press conference, no artifact on display in the Cairo Museum that anyone can point to. Just
you don't make the
radio
money if
silence.
nothing's in it.
So Jimmy asks his question, and Hawass answers it. He says,
When I opened the sarcophagus, it was completely empty.
Yep.
He goes on to explain that the whole thing was symbolic, that Osiris is a myth, that there was never anything in there to begin with. And then he says this.
This is the first time I hear about a mummy found in the sarcophagus.
Completely empty. First time hearing about it, on national television, from the man who personally led the excavation. Okay, got it. However,
All that money
after that
gone down
show,
the drain.
Jimmy did what most people watching that interview didn't do. He did a little digging and found a...
Think about it. Maybe, this is just a theory right out of my butthole just now. Maybe tombs aren't meant to keep dead bodies. Maybe you sacrifice people in the box and then kind of like, you know, like a post office or whatever, or a bank where like that thing goes up the tube. That's a bank, I think.
They disappear.
It goes to the underworld for the gods, to whatever, like the demons, you know.
Well, here's
It's
my
like a
thing.
drop box,
Right,
and then it,
A vacuum tube to Hades.
whether it's magic or whether the bottom drops out and goes down a deeper shaft.
Here's my thing that I thought was super sussy about all of this, right? So Hawass is like, yeah, of course there was no body because Osiris is a god, and this is all just an artistic representation. It's a
be.
symbology. Why the fuck are you gonna build that over 1,000 feet under the ground, straight down, for art?
No, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
think of-
I don't believe it's symbolism. Maybe that's the story now is symbolic, but I think it had a purpose originally.
Think about it. If you build it 1,000 miles that far down deep and you make it and then you tell people about it, you think people are gonna dig that far down?
Or it's
Think about
possible
it.
that all these people buried in these sarcophaguses were actually Nephilim or Nephilim bloodline, and they've been dug up so that we can bring back their genetics a long time ago, and now they're stored somewhere in like a secret.
Yeah, did you hear about how the coffin was like fucking multiple tons?
I wouldn't rule it out.
That's insane.
Yeah, but what was it made out of if it was that much? If it was that heavy?
Just straight up rock.
Probably granite. The weird thing about that shaft is that it's actually 3 levels, and each level is like a really long drop straight down. There's no stairs, there's no ramp, nothing.
Yeah. Super strange.
Like you would need a metapod to even get down there.
Oh God, we're bringing the metapod up again.
And then how do you like, if it's something that's supposed to be like religious or ritualistic, how the hell are your people supposed to get down there?
Yeah, but maybe it was more like the ritualist. Maybe it was just that, it's down there and people know that it's down there, but they can't get down there?
That's dumb. Just tell people it's there then. Don't build it. You could just lie about it.
They didn't want people to go down there and know that it was fake news?
Somebody said, what the hell is a Nephilim? You're behind, bro.
Google it.
Specific academic paper. It's called The Discovery of the Osiris Shaft at Giza. Author, Zahi A. Hawass, Supreme Council of Antiquities. Published in 2007, hosted to this day on Harvard's Giza Archives. And on page 390 of that publication, in plain academic English, the paper says, quote, the remains of a skeleton were discovered in the sarcophagus. End quote. So, not empty. It had a skeleton, plus 2 schist amulets in the shape of Osiris, plus heart scarabs, plus jed pillar amulets, plus red polished pottery, all of it documented, measured, and published under his own name. So, which Zahi Hawass do we believe? The one in the 2007 academic paper who cataloged a skeleton and a small museum's worth of grave goods? Or the one on Piers Morgan last week who said the box was empty and that this was the first time he's even hearing about a body? They can't both be true. Now, I want to be careful here because Jimmy's video is already racking up hundreds of thousands of views, and the comments are running in a direction that I'm sure you can guess. Let's give Hawass the most generous read possible. There's a real linguistic distinction between a mummy and a skeleton. A mummy is preserved soft tissue, bandages, embalming, the whole production. Skeleton is just bones. So when Hawass said no mummy, technically he could be drawing that line. That argument works for about 10 seconds, because he didn't just say no mummy. He said the sarcophagus was completely empty. The skeleton
The mummy's already been
isn't
taken.
empty. The skeleton with amulets and scarabs
Yeah, this
around
is
it
me
is
talking to your
really,
daddy.
really not empty. A simpler explanation, in my humble opinion, is that maybe the skeleton was properly cataloged back in 1999, moved to storage, and Hawass on TV was just kind of running his mouth, speaking in broad symbolic sense. That happens. People oversimplify on television all
He
the
said
time.
now it's empty.
Of course, after what we're about to talk about, you may find that explanation a little harder to swallow. Because here's the question that explanation doesn't answer. Where's the skeleton right now? Where are the amulets? Where are the scarabs? Where's the red polished pottery? Where are the 4 engraved pillars that flank that chamber?
Considering this is Egypt, right? We're talking about Egypt? Probably in the Vatican.
Handled, somebody somewhere can point to a museum case and a catalog
Probably in
number
like a
and put this to
secure
rest
place
in
that
about
no one
10
ever knows
minutes.
about.
But so far, nobody has. Now, I love Jimmy's work. We did a whole
Let me see. I'm thinking of.
Have you seen that weird sculpture that the Vatican has that looks like an Anunnaki body, like
I've
cast in
seen a
bronze?
lot of weird sculpture there, so I don't know.
They probably found his body and like put it in that statue.
I like that that one Virgin Mary body that looks like it's in a fucking spacesuit.
Never seen it.
Yeah, it's like in Italy, I think, if I remember correctly, somewhere in Italy.
The Blessed Mother.
Yep.
Man, I'm so fucking psyched for that James Bond game that's coming out in like 8 days. Wait, no, 5 days.
I'm
I
actually at a point in my
mean, you know, like the Vatican literally decorates its halls with Egyptian shit. So why wouldn't they have the sarcophagus and all this bullshit, especially because Rome took over Egypt pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, they said that
So
there's.
I
We talked
mean, you
about
know,
this.
this is literally from the Vatican, the springs. It's been there a while.
The Ark of the Covenant's supposed to be under the Vatican. There's supposed to be a lot of artifacts under the Vatican.
Isn't there a movie based on the Vatican and stuff underneath all that
Yeah,
stuff?
Indiana Jones and Da Vinci
Yeah.
Code.
Yep, the Da Vinci Code.
Whole
So
video
Da
a
Vinci
while
Code's really
back.
about the Illuminati.
Well,
Not to mention all the Vatican. It says that all their records of every exorcism they've ever performed is also down there too.
Wow.
That makes sense. You know what's also interesting is I saw a statue of this. I don't know if he's, I guess, maybe an emperor or something. I don't know. Gregorius Armene, and it says Illuminator, which is kind of like Illuminati, which is interesting. I don't know who this guy is.
That sounds like one of your bad guys that thinks he's a good
Illuminator.
guy, and he's
Yeah.
bringing the truth. I am the Illuminator.
Interesting.
You have fallen.
Let me look at this
You
guy.
are
Who is
wayward.
he? Gregorius. Armene.
I'm a mime. I'm a mime.
Watch him be the creator of the Illuminati.
First head of the Armenian Apostolic Church. Credited with converting King Tiridates the Great to Christianity. He made Armenia the world's first Christian state in the early 4th century. I don't know.
Two Shanks in chat says the Vatican has pre-flood technology. Probably.
I mean, that is probably true. They don't want to destroy all their statues and everything that they have and all their they probably have so much expensive stuff in there that we don't even know about that they hide in like
It's a
all over
Parthian
that
prince
place.
who fled the Persian invasion and was educated as a Christian in the Greek culture of Syria. Modern Turkey. Interesting. So it sounds like he was already pulling the strings of King behind the scenes, which kind of sounds like what the Illuminati do, which is interesting. He's like puppet persuading the king, like his Jedi mind tricks or something. I don't know.
Have you ever thought about the Illuminati control our government?
Yeah,
Thought about that one?
that's what I was saying. It sounds kind of like Illuminati, to be honest. The Illuminator. Saint Gregory, I guess, is the English name.
No, in Indiana Jones though, like all the artifacts aren't under the Vatican. They're in Area 51.
Where?
Area 51 in
Oh,
Indiana
Area 51.
Jones. That's where they put
Gotcha.
everything that he found. The Holy Grail. The Holy Grail got lost, but the fucking Ark of the Covenant, and all that other shit.
Gotcha.
Yes, he just looks so saintly as he's dressed like Jafar over here. I don't know.
It's pastel Jafar.
Yeah, literally.
I posted a picture of that weird sculpture on the channel
Which one?
from the Vatican. It's in this really weird room.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to see that, but it looks like Diablo, right? Like some
Yeah, it
Lilith
looks like
shit.
Diablo. That's what they have in
Lilith
there.
with
Like,
the souls or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
supposedly
that's
it's an atomic bomb, and that's supposed to be Jesus, but that's probably like the body of Osiris or something weird.
Mm.
Why do
Zoom in
people
on it.
make shit like that? They try to tell us it's good.
Any religion thinks it's good.
Well, I just meant like
What
from
am I
even
thinking
just
of? Like, it's a. I know it's art from Diablo. I can't like. Is it Lilith in the center in Diablo with a bunch of souls, or is it someone
Lilith.
else?
That's
I
what it
don't
looks like.
remember.
It looks like Lilith.
Fresh dad, you show jiggle immediately.
Are you talking about like a succubus?
No. Oh God. I don't remember. I've seen it. I just can't think of like who it was. I don't know if it was Lilith in it. I've seen the like a cut scene from Diablo or something, or like a loading screen or something.
Yeah, Lilith is the main bad guy.
I know.
Okay. Well, what do we? I'm confused.
Don't worry,
She's
Joe.
looking for art.
Don't worry.
All right. All right.
It was like I don't know if it was a cut scene of a statue or if it was just art.
Since it's Memorial Day weekend, I get double pay.
I remember there being something really similar in Diablo 4. Shit, I wish I knew what it was called now. I don't know. The trailer has it? Does it? Let me see. Which one is the thing? Ugh.
Emma, there's a person in your chat claiming not to know what PayPal is.
I don't think it's this trailer. Oh, this is Bad BlizzCon, whatever. Is it the opening? I don't remember. I do not remember. It's been so long.
I don't like the archangels in Diablo. I don't like how they're designed.
I just wanted to confirm your age. Leave me alone. You two banned my accounts. What do you want from me? Let me see. I think I can use this one maybe. What is that? What? Oh, it's a Pop Me video.
Gooner games are taking over? What the hell?
Well, this is not related to today.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cutscene. I put trailer.
We built a $49
I
garden.
don't care. No. I can't remember where. Now it's gonna bother me.
You'll be laying in bed at
I
night. You'll be
will.
like, oh, now I remember. And then you'll be like, oh my god, now I remember. And then you'll be like, oh, next stream, be like, okay, now I remember where it is. You're gonna
Yeah,
be like,
exactly.
oh, now I gotta show it.
If you remember
Always
in the middle of the night, just make sure to post it in Discord.
Right.
That's true. She'll wake up in the middle of the night, and then she'll post it on Discord. And then she'll be like, oh, I'll just show it next stream.
Damn it. Ah! It's gonna bother me so much now. Fucking. The army, I don't know, Soul's like behind the fucking. I can't remember. I just remember the imagery, but I don't like remember how to describe it. If they were like, if it was in the game, like they're frozen in stone or something, or if it was like just art from a loading screen. I don't remember, but I know it's definitely in there.
Like concept art or something.
Yeah, like this definitely. I've definitely seen this type of shit in Diablo, but I can't remember.
Isn't that just insane? Look how tall that thing is.
Where I saw it.
How tall is that?
I don't know.
Look at the Pope sitting at the bottom. That'll tell you how tall it is. Fucking nuts.
I don't know how tall I am. How tall the Pope is.
I know, but he's a man, so.
Just assume he's less than
You don't need the exact inches. It's fine. You'll live. You'll cope.
Nuck and futz.
That thing's as tall as like 3 popes sitting down.
I measure in popes.
Alright, back to this Egyptian video.
On the lost city of Atlantis and the mountain of evidence, lovely handled. The scarabs. Where's the red polished pottery? Where are the 4 engraved pillars that flank that chamber? Because if everything was properly handled, somebody somewhere can point to a museum case and a catalog number and put this to rest in about 10 minutes. But so far, nobody has. Now, I love Jimmy's work. We did a whole video a while back on the lost city of Atlantis and the mountain of evidence pointing to the reshot structure in the Sahara as its real location. Jimmy's work was part of what got us interested. We went really deep on that one, pulling in research from a bunch of other sources in addition to Jimmy to really cover it thoroughly. So I'll drop a link to that one in the description. If this video is your first taste of this kind of story, that one will absolutely scratch the itch. But anyway, back to Jimmy. The legwork he did finding that 1999 Fox TV special and pulling that 2007 paper is journalism that nobody else was doing. Jimmy floats the idea that the Osiris shaft might actually be the lost tomb of Khufu, the pharaoh who supposedly built the Great Pyramid. And his reasoning is that Herodotus described an underground tomb encircled by water and said it was the resting place of Cheops, which is the Greek name for Khufu. Here's where, on the surface, the dating seems to create a problem. According to the official record, Khufu reigned in the 4th dynasty, roughly 2589 to 2566 BC, about 4,600 years ago. But the sarcophagus, the amulets, the scarabs, all those artifacts in the lower chamber are dated stylistically to the 26th dynasty, roughly 664 to 525 BC. That's a gap of close to 2,000 years. So at first glance, this looks like a slam dunk against the Khufu theory. Except, stop and ask yourself a question. Who dated those artifacts? Who examined them? Who published the paper that's the only academic source on what was found down there?
Who said?
The same man who just told Piers Morgan the box was empty. The same man whose own paper he was contradicting on national television. The same man with a documented history of antiquities accusations. We don't have an independent team that has examined these artifacts. We have one man's word, and that's the same man whose word we just spent 10 minutes establishing we can't take at face value. So the dating that supposedly rules out Khufu is only as reliable as the man who reported it. And right now, that's not very reliable at all. Let's get back to our friend Zahi, because we're not done with him yet. Did you know that in 2011 he was forced out of his position as Egypt's Minister of Antiquities? The Smithsonian wrote a long piece on it in 2013. According to that reporting, The prosecutor general banned him from leaving Egypt while he was being investigated on dozens of charges. He was accused of wasting public money and exposing Egyptian antiquities to possible theft by shipping them overseas without permission. The Guardian
Black
ran a
market.
follow-up in 2014 when he was accused of helping German hobbyists steal samples from the Great Pyramid. Of course, he denied it, and he was never convicted of anything. And obviously, that little legal hiccup didn't bother him because he came back. He's back on Piers Morgan. He's back on Joe Rogan. He's back on the tour circuit. And just to put the stakes in perspective, a 2011 estimate put the Egyptian antiquities black market at somewhere between $2 and $6 billion per year, with a B. So we're not talking about hobbyist collectors. We're talking about an industry with the financial firepower to make almost anything disappear. Am I accusing him of looting the
That sounds like
Osiris
something
shaft?
else that happened
Nope.
around the world.
I have
huh?
no evidence of that, and neither does Jimmy. What I am saying is when the public record on someone includes formal accusations of facilitating antiquities theft, and that same person publicly contradicts his own published findings about what was inside a sarcophagus, the question of where the contents actually went stops being a conspiracy theory and starts being a reasonable thing to
That's
ask.
why Zahi doesn't
However,
want to dig underneath
here's
the
where
pyramids.
I
He's
have to
selling
say
off the
something Jimmy
antiquities on the
didn't
black
quite
market.
say out loud on Piers Morgan, but I think is the real heart of this story. Zahi Hawass isn't a neutral observer. He's built his entire career on a very specific narrative, that the dynastic Egyptians built the pyramids, that they're the direct ancestors of modern Egyptians, and that anyone suggesting otherwise, whether it's an alternative history researcher, Afrocentrist scholars, or genetic researchers asking inconvenient questions, is a fringe crank not worth taking seriously. For roughly 2 decades, he personally controlled who got
a
to dig
quackpot.
in Egypt, who got to test the mummies, and who got published. That's not a conspiracy theory. That's the public record of how the Supreme Council of Antiquities operated under his leadership. Now, think about what would happen if the lowest chamber of the Osiris shaft actually contained something that didn't fit that story. What if it was Khufu? What if Herodotus was right all along? Because if Khufu was buried down in that shaft, then he wasn't buried in the Great Pyramid. And if he wasn't buried in the Great Pyramid, then the Great Pyramid wasn't his tomb. And if it wasn't his tomb, then the entire foundation of mainstream Egyptology, that the dynastic Egyptians built the pyramids as tombs for their pharaohs about 4,600 years ago, starts to wobble.
Bulls wobble, but don't fall down.
The Great Pyramid becomes something else. Maybe something older. Maybe something built for a different purpose. Maybe something built by somebody else entirely. We don't know. But every one of those possibilities is a career-ending earthquake for the man who has spent his whole life defending that standard story. If anything down in that chamber pointed in any of those directions, the man with the most powerful motive on planet Earth to make it disappear would be the exact same man who led the excavation, controlled the chain of custody, and just told Piers Morgan the box was empty. That doesn't prove he did anything wrong. I want to be clear about that. But in any other field, when a witness has a documented motive to lie about a specific topic, you weigh their testimony on that topic with extra skepticism. That's how courtrooms work. That's how journalism works. That's how science is supposed to work. And it's the standard Hawass's own testimony should be held to right here. So, here's my 2 cents.
No, they
the questions
said
that deserve
aliens
answers
built the
are simple.
Great Pyramids.
Where are the skeletal remains right now? What institution holds them? What's the catalog number? Where are the amulets, the scarabs, the 4 engraved pillars? And why did you tell Piers Morgan the box was empty when your own paper says it wasn't? And why, in 26 years, has no independent team been allowed to verify what's actually in storage? That's it. That's the whole ask. If there are good answers, great. Let's hear them. Let's see the storage facility. Let's see the museum case. And if there aren't good answers, well, then we have a problem. Because we're talking about the lowest chamber of a structure that matches a 2,500-year-old description by Herodotus sitting underneath the Giza Plateau in the country that's produced more looted antiquities in the last 2 centuries than possibly anywhere else on Earth. Go watch Jimmy's video. The link is in the description. He goes deeper into the receipts than I can in a 10-minute reaction, and the man earned every view that video is going to get. He's doing the work nobody else is doing right now.
I agree. I think aliens built the pyramids, and that's because I think that it was fallen angel and combined, like leading Nephilim, the giants, which also kind of aligns with the Anunnaki, making a human hybrid race to be their workers because they'd put those giants to work building giant structures like pyramids.
Yup. They say, get to it, chop chop. Build the structures to our.
I hope
to
you guys
us.
found this little tidbit of archaeological soap opera drama worth the watch. And if we actually get any answers, I'll let you know. You guys are the best. I love you all. Thank you for being here.
That's the thing where people are like, oh, the Anunnaki made us humans to be the workers. No, they fucked the humans and made their workers the giants, to be honest. Because a giant can get a lot of work done. Humans, not really. You know, kind of small, puny, lazy.
And supporting us. And a special shout out to our members who saw this one first. Membership gets you early access to stuff.
All right, lady, thank you. I swear I've seen this exact same shit. It's gonna bother me. And you're like, oh, put it in Google, but then Google's gonna tell me it's from the Vatican. I'm not gonna. Gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like, Diablo, I don't know.
Somebody in chat just said, why would giants want to have relations with smaller humans? Why would humans want to fuck aliens? I don't know, but we still have people in chat literally saying they do.
Right, it's true. I don't think it's that humans wanted to fuck aliens, necessarily. It seems like women kind of were taken against their will.
No. That's not what I was getting at. I was role reversing, you know, because the question was, why would the Anunnaki or giants or whatever, why would they want to screw humans? And I'm like, I don't know. Let's turn the tables. Why do humans want to screw aliens?
I mean, yeah.
Because doesn't matter where you're from, some people just can't keep it in their pants.
No, not like that, like the game. See what I mean? It's not useful necessarily, okay?
Ruben is having a meltdown over here. Proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm not free.
It's not what I saw.
No, Ruben, I wasn't the one that asked that. I was reading
that's
somebody
Diablo
asking that in
Immortal.
chat.
See, it's not useful.
Oh,
That's on
I
the
almost
Diablo.
forgot to tell you.
Almost
forgot to tell you. I just saw while we were watching that last video, you know, Tulsi Gabbard, the director of national intelligence, the lady who had all those files stolen out of her office by the CIA.
Mm-hmm.
She literally just resigned right now.
Yeah, very sad, very sad.
Oh.
Like, what the hell?
Her husband came down with a very rare form of bone cancer, and so they're dealing with that. Major bummer.
Maybe an energy weapon got him.
Yeah, maybe.
Radiation. Let me take a closer look at this statue. What the fuck is this website? Not loading my images.
On a lighter note, I posted a funny short of Zahi on Joe Rogan to media share. Why he's the worst guest of Joe Rogan.
Is that the supercut where he
Why
just
is there
keeps
a
saying,
bird
"I
on his
discovered"?
hat? Birds are government drones.
Damn it.
Good question. And yeah, it was a super cup.
I love that super. It's so funny because you just get to see the pompous ass that he is.
All reliable Wikipedia. I don't know. It doesn't look like an owl.
Yeah, I look like a fucking pigeon.
Or no, like a duck or something. I don't know. Like a dove.
Does look
duck.
like a pigeon.
I don't know. It looks like a pigeon.
I know. I'm just making jokes. I'm trying to relate it back to Steven. Steven's part of the Illuminati.
I want pictures. I don't want fucking text. Oh, wait. What's that bird? Oh? Interesting.
Is he facing down?
No, but it doesn't matter. It's just in the same shape.
Good.
That's actually an interesting rabbit hole because, they were only active for a short time, so they probably only have like a very small amount of, images.
Who said they're only active for a short time? Who said?
I did.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, where's that source coming from?
Oh, I mean, they were like outlawed or whatever by Oh,
right. Yeah, because that's always stopped criminals being outlawed.
Yes, they have been thwarted.
Sure.
But I mean,
so were the Nazis, and we know what happened.
whatever that symbolism would be like the basis
That's
of
the perfect cover-up to infiltrate governments, is to pretend that you lost.
Just like all the Nazis in
They'll
Argentina.
never suspect it now because they were thwarted.
I mean, that George Washington letter is pretty wild. Or weird.
And we would have kept illuminating if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Uh-huh. Why did he got a bowl on his book?
Huh. I wonder if that's from Ezekiel.
Oh, no.
There was an angel with 4 faces in the beginning of Ezekiel. Face of a man, face of a eagle, and so on.
I thought keys were also Illuminati symbolism somewhere. Oh, yeah, these. Which is interesting. They do be looking similar. Thank you, Dan, for the sub. Could be a coincidence. Could be. Could be. Could be. Hmm. Also interesting that his scepter has, like, here at least, like, 2 dragons or snakes or something. I don't know.
Is that Asmongold?
What? No.
On the right. On the
It's
right.
not. New conspiracy theory just dropped. You make a compelling point. I don't know if they're all, both supposed to be Saint Gregory, or if this is a son of Saint Gregory, or a grandson of. I don't know. It doesn't say.
And what does Saint Gregory do?
Who's Saint Sahak? Maybe I'll search this. I don't know. Saint Gregory converted a king to Christianity or whatever, apparently. Armenian. Not sure.
That Asmon is a saint. Let's not start that.
Hello, what's up?
What is their most common religion? Yeah, okay, Christian. Yeah, the Armenian Apostolic Church. 95%. Interesting. All right. Oh, this is about Wikipedia about the statue.
Statue.
A weird statue.
It's a great way to pronounce it.
Statue.
This is so weird, and they basically like started making this or whatever. It was like right around the time John Paul was assassinated. There were like 3 popes assassinated in a row. Meanwhile, they were making this, and they were like, "Let's make that our new statue." Perhaps.
It depicts Jesus rising from a nuclear crater in the Garden of Gethsemane. The fuck?
But why is it nuclear?
That's exactly what I thought when I read that.
They're prophesizing over here.
Weird.
It weighs 30 tons.
Jesus.
Jesus. What are we doing out here in the middle of the desert? We
I feel
need
like
help.
we dug up
We need help.
like Anunnaki bodies out of Antarctica, and we're like, "What can we do with these bodies? Let's put them in a sculpture."
It's hide the bones inside the sculpture.
It's just so weird.
No,
Hello
what
and
would be
welcome to
weird
Dark
is they
Voice.
started making sex robots
Today
and they
we will
all
be
made
talking
them
about the Resurrection Sculpture, which sits in Vatican City in Rome. The sculpture was built by Pericle Fazzini, an Italian painter and sculptor. It was completed on
Where's this
September
background
28,
noise? Come on.
1977. It stands 66 feet tall, 23 feet wide, and weighs 80 metric tons. The statue is located in the center of the Pope Paul VI audience hall. This is in the Vatican City in Rome. The 6 is seen in the height, as well as the 6 seen in the Pope Paul VI audience hall.
I mean, that's a weird way to
worrisome.
depict Jesus' neck.
But this is just the beginning of the conspiracies.
Yep.
While building the sculpture, the reported polystyrene
But if he had a
fumes
real body,
gave Fazzini a blood clot in his lung, which could be a coincidence or point to the evil masterpiece that he was creating. Now let's talk about the statue. The statue is made to represent mankind and the threat of nuclear war. Jesus is seen to be rising above the flames and destruction of a post-nuclear blast with several of his angels. At first sight, it is not obvious that the statue represents these angelic figures. The hair that attaches to Jesus' head is extremely matted and creates the picture of a serpent. The serpent-like head has been seen to represent evil, and the hall that the statue sits in is already associated with a
How
serpent-like
is
figure.
it like a serpent? I don't
The
see
two
the
windows
imagery.
like figure and has been seen to
that
represent
right there's like the two eyes.
What?
So that's like a fisheye kind of thing. But that's like the two eyes of the snake. People say.
No. I mean the Jesus one. This part. This statue part.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think they mean the thing coming off of Jesus' head.
Yeah, but even then I have to squint to see like a serpent head shape. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's kind of
represent evil.
I'm not saying it's
The hall
accurate,
that
I'm
the
just saying
statue
I think
sits
that's
in
what they
is already associated with a
Jesus'
serpent-like
dreadlocks.
figure. The two windows on the lateral walls of the audience hall appear to make snake eyes, while the columns at the presenting stage represent fangs. It is thought that when
I didn't see
spectators
this
are viewing the
this
presenting
building at
stage,
the Vatican, though.
the audience hall is
My tour
devouring
didn't
them.
go through here. I don't think.
The conspiracy
Oh, I thought you
regarding the
took a picture
sculpture
of that
is that it is
yourself.
seen as the
No.
devil arising from hell, with demons next to him, and it is seen as a
Bummer.
spawn of evil on earth. The sculpture is more closely linked with the evil deity Baphomet.
Yeah, like that's a new building.
Baphomet was a deity
Like they
that the
got-
Knight
they got tired
Templars
of
were said to have
saying silica.
worshipped. Although not exactly linked to the devil, Baphomet is closely
Baphomet.
associated with the occult and witchcraft. When the right and left halves of the statue are mirrored, Baphomet is said to be seen in the sculpture's head. It is up to you whether to believe the conspiracies regarding the sculpture, but the possibility is always there. Thank you for watching.
I mean, I don't know. Usually they make it more obvious. if it's
What the
going to
fuck
be a
is
thing.
going on here?
The Joe Rogan Experience.
That's what's really interesting about churches. Tax exempt, baby.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing the government's work. The government's like, you're doing such a good job keeping these people in line. Here you go. Free. No taxes, bro. You're good. You're good. Like, imagine the government looking at televangelists going, well, seems legit. You definitely have the Lord's words in mind, and you're definitely not making a ton of money in the loophole. So, yeah, for sure. Keep that tax exempt status. Seems good. Seems super solid. Imagine that, like, somewhere, someone must have had that conversation. Whether or not they should have tax exempt status. Like, at what point in time, you know? Like, how about the Catholic Church? How many sex scandals? How many pedophile scandals does it take before you lose tax exempt status? Is it like 1 million? How many cases? How many cases do you need?
Because they do it too.
Like, at what point in time do you go, hey, maybe you guys should fucking at least pay taxes? You know?
Maybe that's the deal they cut. You don't
Oh
go to
my
jail
God.
for the kids, but you got to start paying taxes.
Well, they're not prosecuting them because people aren't screaming for it. What's really interesting is that if you look at some of the things that people are really rallying about today, what you would call like social justice warriors, people are rallying around so many different causes. those people that are rallying around all these causes, supporting Antifa, doing this, protecting this and going after that, what they're not doing is going after that church. How come they're not shouting from there? If you really want justice, if you really want to do good in the world, wouldn't you want to stop the pedophiles? Wouldn't you want to stop that? If you don't see that, it's too scary for people. It's so big. They got their own country. The Vatican's basically a country. They got their own passport. It's dark. It's dark when people look like they feel like they're doing progress, and then you're not stopping that. You're not. Like, your concern is what? What's your concern?
The sculpture of the resurrection. Have you seen that?
No.
Ugh, evil.
What
it's
is
in
that?
the Vatican. It's supposed to be Jesus rising from the dead, but it looks like
zombie.
It looks like hell.
Let me see that.
Yeah.
The sculpture of the resurrection.
Yeah.
There's some amazing.
And then they got a
artwork
They got a serpent cathedral where it looks like a serpent's head. It's crazy stuff.
Have you
dude.
been?
No, but I've seen it on YouTube.
You been to Italy yet?
No.
You should go, dude. It is insane. It's so insane. The Vatican is so insane. It's absolutely worth that trip.
You went into the Vatican?
Yeah, it's amazing. The artwork is off the charts. You can't believe it. St. Peter's Basilica. That's it?
That right there.
Who fucking made that?
Right.
That's supposed to be something about.
Bro, that looks like
represents
the
Christianity.
gate in front of Marilyn Manson's house.
Yeah. Totally, dude. Look at that
looks like
shit.
something Marilyn Manson would be rocking.
Dude, this is their...
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
Yeah. Make a great photo shoot.
That would be an amazing gate, right? If you were like the ultimate horror fiction writer, like if Stephen King bought a house in the Hollywood Hills.
Yeah.
And that was his gate.
Look up the Serpent
Resurrection.
Cathedral. Put Serpent Cathedral Vatican. That's crazy, dude. Looks like a snake.
So there's a thing in there called St. Peter's Basilica. Man, you've never seen anything like that in your life.
Right there.
That's
Look
it?
at that. Wow. It looks like. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
Come on, man.
That's crazy. It has the eyes of a snake, the head of a snake, and the fangs. That is
Scary.
where it is.
You can see that resurrection thing right there.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's all the same thing.
Did you see that?
Oh, it's dude. Come on.
It's evil!
Come on. Come
oh
on,
my
man.
god! That's amazing.
And the pew kind of look, or like the aisle looks kind of like a tongue coming out of the mouth too, like it's about to fork out.
That's amazing,
dude.
If you were dating a girl and she was like
that has
a
nothing to
Wiccan,
do with Jesus, right there, dude. I don't see Jesus anywhere.
if you were dating a girl and she's really into witchcraft, you'd want to fuck her right in between the teeth. Baby, I'm going to take you to the Vatican. We're going to sneak away. I'm going to bribe somebody. I'm going to fuck you between the teeth.
Yeah, that's scary.
Can you imagine if they just had a bed that you could borrow in
What
between
if
the teeth?
what if the Pope is really the king of the world?
Look at him out there. It's crazy.
What if he is though? What if he is?
I don't think so. It's definitely
What if
not.
he is?
No, there's probably another pope. Whoever the black
The
pope
dark
is, maybe. The dark
The dark
arts. The black arts. Who is the black pope?
I mean, sometimes Pope be looking kind of Palpatine-y.
Historical nickname for the superior general of the Society of Jesus, the Jesuits.
Only AI would be able to answer that question that
Or
way.
is it Jesuits? The suits. I don't know. Dressed as Father General. It's weird. Sometimes even called President General. Why?
President?
I don't know.
They have a huge compound where I'm from in Florida. It's nuts.
I don't know why it's called that. What is Black Pope prophecy? Doomsday
Did you say why is it
predictions
black?
stemming from interpretations of Nostradamus and medieval visions attributed to Saint Malak. It speculates that the final pope before the apocalypse will be of African descent or a Jesuit and will preside over the end of the Catholic Church. Interesting.
Nostradamus. Okay.
Weird. Current pope is partly African descent. I mean, I don't know if that counts. It feels like a gray area now. I mean, I guess say African descent, I guess. So, I don't know. Or a Jesuit. What is or? Like, what is a Jesuit versus a Catholic? I don't...
Jesuits are like an order of Catholics.
Difference between...
In other words, Nostradamus probably just wrote down the word black.
It's not the same.
They are... I don't know. Like, okay, so what do you mean that the final pope or a Jesuit? Isn't it to be... he's already Catholic. I don't get it.
It's not the same.
What is it? There could be any pope then.
What are you reading?
Just AI bullshit.
Fucking crazy.
Things that don't answer my question.
Within the Catholic Church, there's like tons of different orders and like, you know, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
why? What is the point?
What is your main point? What you want to know?
What makes a Jesuit different from a Catholic, if they are Catholics? Why the distinction between the two as a title?
Okay. What is the difference?
It was like founded by a monk, basically. They have different organizations.
You want to know what is the difference. You need to know what is the main of the...
You're not helping.
Of the system.
Between other orders, not other Catholics. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, like the Dominican, Franciscan, Benedictine.
Gonna read that out for the class, Emma?
The Order of St. Augustine. There's like 20 different orders.
No. It says Pope Leo was not a Jesuit priest. Jesuit. 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 I don't know. However you want to say that.
Is the earth flat? Is the earth flat?
I don't think so, but whatever.
Sorry. The Jesuit priests are the ones that sunk the Titanic. Remember, I told you that shit fucking months ago.
Why you don't think...
It still doesn't tell me what the difference is between the orders.
That's true.
You need it?
Just stop trying to help.
Who, me or some other guy?
Was this Is this Bobby again or who? I don't know.
Oh yeah, the foreign guy. Yeah. You always tell me not to open the end of it anyway.
Oh yeah, let's see if anyone else had a video on this 4 alien species. Whatever. I spelled species wrong, didn't I? No, I don't know. Did I spell it wrong? Maybe I was right.
One too many eyes.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I don't know. It looks like it looks wrong.
That's good.
Is it too long? That motherfucker!
Back there is not real!
I have to say, sometimes I click on these kind of videos that don't make sense. A single good one.
They stood around me in a circle.
But they can't be.
Motherfucker!
Four types of aliens have been found, huh?
Is this the same retard that was looking at the mask?
And do people think that there's one type of...
I don't know.
Everyone. Sorry to talk about everyone.
No, I think it's a different guy. His voice is deeper.
4 types of aliens have been found, huh? I heard in my travels it's actually 6 or 7 have been found.
I think.
And that most are peaceful.
Anymore. The background
Only
looks
a
similar.
couple are actually dangerous. As I've seen in the rabbit holes that I've gone down.
Different guys.
Well,
yeah, no, the other guy had more lights. That's what it was.
Let's check this out, shall we? Oh, this should be interesting.
We are not alone. The Pentagon released the UFO
That's what they say.
We just found out over 1 billion people.
We watched the video. Blah, blah, blah. Anything after?
I was about to say
The
that.
Age of Disclosure, the film that started to shake loose the UFO files.
Oh, yeah. Soon as disclosure day.
No, I guess we watched.
Yeah,
the
there's
whole
certainly an
video.
element of that.
No extra footage. He's just watching the video we watched. Whatever.
Plus, I've heard that there's like 69 different types, not like 4.
No, yeah, no. I don't think there's only 4.
All I know is there's a lot of really weird creatures described in the Bible, you know, that look real crazy.
Mm-hmm.
More than 4.
I don't know. No one interesting has a video. Like none of the podcasts I normally watch have done anything.
There's a couple of stories going around of people being abducted by, you know, if they say mantis or something like that. But that's basically it.
Yeah.
Unless they open up aliens.gov and put out the details.
Being a
I think they would hear about it if they updated the aliens.gov.
I missed it. Who's being abducted by what?
No one.
As Neil deGrasse Tyson says.
See, I'm not the only one that fucking
Fucking Neil. Fucking Neil. Fuck that guy. Fucking.
Man, don't talk shit on Neil, man. He's fine. He's not hurting anybody.
I
He's a
agree, I
fucking
agree with him about that.
bandwagoner.
You know what? At least he's fucking keeping the info going.
And as far as hurting people, yeah, he was hurting people by belittling people and their beliefs.
I guess.
That site is real, but there's just nothing on it
I
right
feel
now.
like Andrew Tate does more harm than fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Hey, somebody said you're ugly. It's good.
What they call her ugly?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they're talking to the reptilian on the screen.
Yo, mama. So what are we doing now, Ammo?
Debating if I want to go to bed.
Yep.
right.
You got
30 minutes before Drugo gets in here.
You got up hella early. You started streaming when I went to bed.
Yeah.
Wait for Drugo to get in here in another 30 minutes. See if
Why?
he has a game. Because he might have a game.
Why? That doesn't matter if I'm tired.
Well, are you?
Yeah.
You did wake
Hence
up
the I'm debating going to bed statement.
Well,
you
yeah,
made?
but she's just because she's going to bed doesn't mean she's like full blown tired. What?
Nothing, Joe. Nothing.
I forgot you did wake up earlier.
There's some channel called.
I just wonder how many social cues Joe misses, like in real life, like on the daily. You know.
Don't wonder too much.
I wonder.
That would make a good social experiment.
This has all been a social experiment because I minor in sociology. Like that's why I love this shit.
What do you do with this degree?
I mean, I'm an art major, so.
But okay, so what did you? I'm curious. I didn't take any sociology in college. What did that entail?
It's just you learn things like here, let me give you like a fucking random fact of sociology. Like the reason why black guys have that stigma of not being there for their kids isn't because they're shitty fathers, it's because their incarceration rate is really high. Like that's like something you will read in a sociology book. And then fucking just doing social experiments, seeing how people react, because it's just the study of groups, while psychology is the study of the individual. So, doing things in a group setting, seeing how people react, so on and so forth. Studying outcomes. Like when I was talking to you about inherited wealth.
I meant like what was college like? What were those classes like?
They're great. I mean, some of them. I like Western civilization a lot. I always bring up Western Civ, just because it was very insightful. Philosophy's cool. It just depends on what philosopher they're talking about. Like they're talking about like Descartes. Like he's the one that created the theory of the inner and out of body consciousness, and like that's what the Matrix was based off of, and stuff like that. It just depends. Like. But I hated history because they get into like trickle down economics in the history class that I took and just shit like that. And I'm not really big on capitalism. So, I mean, the idea of just giving a shit ton of money to like corporations and then just like when they pay people off, it's like the trickle down effect. And then the people use that money to like buy shit. And so like, the cycle continues. I see a lot of flaws in trickle-down economics. But, yeah, that's pretty... I mean, I went to community college, so... You know.
Okay.
It's just the basic shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
After stream, I'm probably going to watch one of my sub videos about spontaneous combustion.
Are you looking how to recreate it or what?
Apparently, it's an interview with a guy who says he's got scientific proof of it.
Hmm. Oh my god.
A
It's like a
scientist in
whistle.
Peru
That was crazy.
captured this, escaping from the tiny body
Look
of
at
a
that fake
sleeping
shit. Look at
hummingbird.
that drone.
So hard
A
pitched.
high-pitched but unmistakable snore. Hummingbirds are loved for their beauty and speed, but this one was behaving a little bit like a human. The perfect cute response trigger.
That was pretty cute. Yeah. Nothing else in my feed looks interesting today.
Womp womp. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think I will go to bed. I'm tired.
Do it.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, chat.
Boy.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Maybe. Probably.
Good night.
Night.